luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but all I feel embrace. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I'm a creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand.
disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
This is a weird, like, hello? 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 Can you hear me? Are you out there, chatskis? When I went live, it was really weird. Our stream deck isn't working at the moment for whatever reason, so it's like, what's going on? But I guess there's an update, so maybe that's what's going on there. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Guys, we got 3 Vivid Hobbies for eBay. 3 Vivid Hobbies for eBay. Let me go grab our show sheet here. Give me just 1 second. I just wanted to pop on, let you guys know it was more getting some stuff set up on the back end of things. I had to go find a card box. That was a lot of fun. Actually, Evan had to go find a card box. I was just waiting until we had one. But a few different things like that. The question is, Evan, are you excited for the changes you guys are making thus far? That's good. Alright guys, let's pop up our show sheet real quick. Let's take a look at what we got going on. We got Michael E. with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Michael E. with the Bravos, Terry H. with the O's, Kevin C. with the Red Sox, Daniel L. with the Cubbies, Timothy F. with the Reds, David F. with the Guardians, Esteban L. with the Rockies, Michael E. with the White Sox, David F. with the Tigers, Michael E. with the Marlins, David F. with the Stros, David B. with the Royals, Brett W. with the Halos, Jeremy S. with the Dodgers, Timothy F. with the Brewers, Mike Z. with the Twins, your buddy Dom with the Mets, Terry H. with the Yankees, David F. with the Oakland A's, Jeremy S. with the Phillies, Rachel R. with the Pirates, Michael E. with the Padres, David F. with the Mariners, Timothy F. with the Giants, Nick P. with the Cardinals, Jeremy S. with the Rays, Rachel R. with the Rangers, Rachel R. with the Blue Jays, Daniel B. with the Nats, and then Michael E. with the non-MLB other. Looks like Zach A took down the Reds in 524, 4-box finest. What up, John? He says, hi, V. Hi, Evan. How's it going, my guy? The Birdman says, John, hello. How are you, Grader? Doing well, doing well. I love to hear it. I absolutely love to hear it. Evan, have you eaten today?
Yes. My tummy's been rumbling today.
That's not good.
What did I eat? Oh, I had some noodles.
Very nice. I have not eaten. I still need to decide what I want to eat at some point. I'm at that point again where like I've eaten everything and I'm kind of just like to most options. Alright guys, we ready? This should be a good break, 100%. Alright, Peacock, I do need help with this first one. It's gonna be Chris Hakopian. Chris Hakopian. I feel like this is non-MLB, but also just want to confirm. Non-MLB confirmed, 1 of 1. Toronto Blue Jays, Arjun Namala, Rachel R. That is a 1 of 1. Chat, we got plenty of great breaks up on the board for us to attack. Let's start taking a look. We do have an early bird special running. We're going to play bingo. It's going to be a ton of fun tonight. That is going to be Raleigh Fingers, Milwaukee Brewers. Raleigh Fingers, that is a 1 of 1. That is going out to Timothy F. Sorry, Oakland A's. I apologize. I don't know why I was thinking that. That is David F. 1 of 1. Sorry about that, Peacock. That is going to be Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, David F. 1 of 1. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, that's going to be Hunter Barco, Rachel R. Hunter Barco. 1 of 1. Yeah. JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals, Nick P. 1 of 1. Steve Monster Millam. He's at LSU. Non-MLB, Michael E. 3 of 3. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Theo Guillen, Jeremy S. 5 of only 8. Trey Savage, Rachel R. Very nice. That is 4 of 5, and he came to a stadium near us in the summer of 2025. Rustin Rigdon. I do believe non-MLB. If Peacock, you can confirm. 9 of 10, non-MLB, Michael E. I believe this next one is the same boat, if you'll confirm. Miles Bailey. Miles Bailey. 2 of 8. Non-MLB confirmed, Michael E. Zaire Hope. Dodgers, Jeremy S. Ashley G with the Lakers, the Spurs, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Warriors, the Grizzlies, and the Trailblazers. In 533, Tom's Basketball Jumbo Mixer. Let's go. 2 of 2, Zaire Hope. From the Pirates, that is Rafael Flores. Not much. What's up with you, Mad Bunny? How are you? Rafi Flores, Pittsburgh. Rachel R, 5 of 5. Non-MLB, Maddox Maloney. Michael E. That is 1 of 4. From the Dodgers, James Tibbs III, Jeremy S. Six of 7. You did. Nestor Herman. Peacock, will you confirm Baltimore is the correct team here? Nestor Herman. 6 of 8. Baltimore is correct. That is going to be Terry H. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Levi Sterling, Rachel R. Four of 5. Dexter McClellan Jr., non-MLB, Michael E. Evan, this is one of the breaks. Do you want to actually grab us a small one row? Yeah, I think if there's a break, that'll be in one. 1 of 2. This one makes the most sense. Liam Peterson, non-MLB. 6 to 10. Nah, I think that one's perfect. Appreciate you. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. That is going to be the Oakland A's and David F. Six of 10. From the Milwaukee Brewers, that is Brady Ebel, Timothy F. He is our first Bowman guy that we're chasing right now. 2 of only 3. From the San Francisco Giants, Timothy F. That is going to be Yoswar Gonzalez. He was the big name we were chasing in 25 Bowman Chrome Hobby. 7 of only 8. Philip S. with a filler in 474 Platinum, Chomps Platinum Gone Wild, and a filler in 518, the 2X Jersey Case MLB Jersey Break. Let's go. That was wild. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, David F. So, Evan, what do you think about your baseball team's move today? 4 of 8. So, you guys traded Brendan Donovan. And you guys, it was a 3-way trade, but you guys are going to get Jurangelo Sanja.
No shot.
Yeah.
I'm pumped about that.
4 of 8. From Boston, Wade Boggs, Kevin C. Yeah, I think it was you guys, Tampa, and Seattle in a 3-way trade. 2 of 10.
I like that.
You guys sent off Brendan Donovan, I think, to Seattle. Sanja goes to the Rays, and then who did the Rays trade? Or no, Sanja goes to you guys, and the Rays traded who to Seattle? Or who did the... What all was the... Okay, so Ty Pete's also in the trade, and Ben Williamson. But we don't know where the other 2 are going. We just know for sure Sanja to the Cardinals. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, David F. Rays get Brendan Donovan. Sorry. Mariners get Brendan Donovan. Ben Williamson goes to the Rays. Sanja, Type, and Colton Ledbetter go to the Cardinals. And a draft pick. Detroit, that is 8 of 8. From the Yankees on the monochrome, Bernie Williams. Terry H. Actually a pretty cool trade. 8 of 10. From the Blue Jays, Rachel R., that is going to be Treya Savage and Jake Bloss. Treya Savage and Jake Bloss. Ashley, I do understand you have a couple of personals. Are you ready to run those after this, or do you want me to give it a moment? Say, Savage and Bloss, Bernie Williams, McGonigal, Wade Boggs, McGonigal, Yoswar, Brady Ebel, Kuroda Grauer, Liam Peterson, McClellan, Sterling, Herman, Tibbs, Maloney, Flores, Zaire Hope, Miles Bailey, Rigdon, Savage, Guillen, Monster Millam, JJ Weatherholt, Barco, McGonigal, Raleigh Fingers, Namala, and Hakopian. Sweet. You got it. I'll go grab those boxes. Guys, give me just a minute. We got a couple of personals. I'll get the back set up, and then we're going to have some fun. Zach says, let's go, V. Big night tonight. Dude, 100%. It's going to be an absolute blast. I think we got a lot of really cool products. You do have a chance to win bingo squares tonight. Remember, guys, for every $25 spent, you get a chance to win some squares, and for every $150, you get guaranteed squares. Plus your spots in the race to win more. So get ready, jump in. I'll get some bingo numbers called. I do have the bingo link dropped, so if you guys want in on that, go get in. I just called 4 numbers for the orders that have come in. We'll be right back. Samuel with the Raptors, the Heat, the Magic, and the Rockets in 533. Let's go. Let's go. Ashley, top, middle, bottom, give me 2. Top 2, you got it. Alright, Ashley, best of luck. Let's get you something cool. Top Scrum Black has absolutely been one of my favorites this year. Especially with the way they do it. Like, I really like that they added that extra pack in parallel and stuff. I think it makes a difference. Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens, Tyler O'Neill, Luis Garcia, Zach Neto, and we got a blue rookie. That is going to be Caden Dana, 115 of 150 for the Halos. John C. with 5 big game squares, rookie grid number 1. That's the it's a $5 grid. But that one specifically, the rookie, is the $5 one? Okay. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Brenton Doyle, Bobby Witt, Gosman, and Grant McCrae. 50 of 50. Nice little gold mini diamonds. Get you sleeved up here real quick. That way I can bag your personal when done. Alright, your first auto, Ashley, is going to be from the St. Louis Cardinals. That is going to be Gordon Graceffo. Gordon Graceffo, blue ink on card auto. Not bad. So you get out of box numero 2. Chat, we are down to just 16 players left in 2 MLB jersey cases. We also have just a handful of fillers as well. What up, Fletch? Rosie was putting up that filler today, and I had to call her and be like, Rosie, what are you doing? Because my phone just kept going bzz, 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 bzz. Connor Norby, Garrett Cole, Resigns, Salvi, and Ben Rice, 56 of 75. Very nice. We'll take Ben Rice all day long. How are you, Fletch? John G with 1 big game square Hall of Fame grid number 1 and 1 big game square rookie grid number 1. Gary Carter in 518, the Gold Rush Series 1 autograph jersey. And the Mets in 494, Bowman Draft, Super Delight. Super Delight. Super Delight. Draft's been solid. I'm excited to see what comes out of that Super Delight. There is bingo. Ryan Pepia, Sweeney, Julio, Amador, and Grant McCrae, 19 of 50, the San Francisco Giants. $8 o'clock eBay, guys. This is Topps Chrome NBA Blasters. Those teams are starting to close now. We're going to be at the Atlanta Hawks. the Boston Celtics and the Brooklyn Nets, I do believe. 129 of 150 from the Los Angeles Dodgers color match. That is going to be River Ryan. River Ryan, 129 of 150. We had McRae to 50, Rice to 75, McRae Mini Diamond to 50, and then Caden Dana to 150. River Ryan and Graceffo on the autos. Not a bad break there, Ashley. Let me get you team bagged up here. I appreciate you letting me rip that, Ashley. Always a fun time ripping a cool personal. And Top Scrum Black's always a fun one. You never know what you're going to get with it. Can you pass me the tape real quick? That one didn't wobble at all. That one didn't do the... Sheesh, bud. Been practicing your tape throwing skills? It's pretty impressive. So guys, give me your thoughts for the Super Bowl. Who wins? I saw the shake. I have not been practicing for hours. Seahawks definitely, says Mad Bunny. I agree. I feel like that's the play. But I don't know. There's always that weird little like, I'm like, I would hope that it plays out with I think the Seahawks are the favorites by 4.5 points, Fletch. I think it's a 4.5 point difference. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. But I feel like that's where it's at. Give you the Patriots. Is it just because it's a 4.5 point difference, my guy? Is that the only reason? Or is that genuinely where you're like, I think that's who wins, you know? Because personally, I feel like we're more likely to see the Seahawks. I personally want to see the Seahawks win for other reasons. Selfish reasons, but other reasons. Chat, what are we gonna get into? Let's start talking it out. We got plenty of options. I'm gonna move my spot counter up to the top. Right now, we have 8 spots left in that Phantasmal Flames mixer. That is 8 spots at 56. We have 6 minis left in 507, 15 fillers in that, and then 14 regular spots at 133. We can absolutely get through that. Bowman Draft Super Delight, bottom right-hand corner. Top's Finest 4-box off to the right. The Jersey Break off to the left. That's super close. Gone Wild 474. Let's keep it going. Let's have some fun. Electrum Threads in the background in front of us. I'm going to go grab a couple of other boxes, get us kind of set up. I'll be right back. you guys. John C. with 2 Big Game Squares Hall of Fame, 1 8-player bundle in 515. Ashley G took 5 spots in 532 Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega, and 3 8-player bundles in Sports Heroes. Let's go! You ready to spin here, Birdman? Okay. Is 164 names correct? Donna Ding, are you here, ma'am? I see your sheet being 164. Your sheet says 164, so we're good. JC says, I'm thinking of a name, V. We going baseball? Football? What sport, JC? $164. Who's Warlord? Warlord? There's also a wonderful Mons the Fourth. I guess I'm more blown that there's wonderful Mons 1 through 3. Mad Bunny says Joey Chestnut. Mad Bunny's like, that's who I want. You wanted Mario Lemieux? Okay. Sounds good. You text her? Guys, we're gonna see if Donna's around, just because technically with the order, the way the orders came in, she would be up top, but just want to see if she's around. We're gonna give her just a moment, and then we'll get rolling. Alright, guys. Donna has two C3 pick twos. She has not responded to us, so Peacock and I will choose for her per the description. Kayla Harrison. Okay. Terry Bradshaw. Roberto Alomar. I lean towards the first two. Peacock and I concur. Kayla Harrison and Terry Bradshaw. Yep. You said she has two of those? Okay. Alright, Donna, here we go. One. Nolan Ryan. So, Ashley, I heard you did really well in Sports Heroes the last time around. Wayne Shrebbit. Makes me think of a ribbit. Jim Boeheim. Peacock concurs. First two again, Nolan Ryan and Wayne Shrebbit. Ashley crushed. I know she grabbed a handful of spots, so I hope she crushed. Alright, who do we got spins for now, Peacock? She goes, yeah, that was pretty good. I like it. Kevin L with two spins. Here we go. Kevin L, one. Denny McClain. Denny McClain and... Side note, guys, basketball players or basketball teams are closing on eBay right now. Go get your bids in. Sugar Ray Leonard. Let's go. Denny McClain and Sugar Ray Leonard. John C with 8 spins. John C, 8 spins. Here we go, John. I know you said you were thinking of a name. Now, what name are you thinking of, my guy? Jake the Snake Roberts. At least I assume that's Jake the Snake. Vladdy Daddy. Jose Canseco. Ben O with the mini in 507 Electrum Threads and a filler in 474. Chomps Platinum Gone Wild. Bill Bradley. Zach Levine. Bill Cower. Legendary Steelers coach. Evan Ferguson. And last spin here is going to be... Antonio Gates. Ashley G with the Yankees and the Dodgers in 474. He goes, that's the one. Was that actually where you're looking for, JC? Antonio Gates? You're messing with me. Here, let me sort them for you. Oh, do you want to take a photo of them in alphabetical order? Yeah. He goes, nope. JC, who are you looking for? You gotta speak it into existence, you know? Ashley G, 24 spins. Here we go. Ashley 1. Justin LeBron. Gary Matthews. Gabby Douglas. I know she's an Olympic gymnast. I think she was the all-around gymnast for a while there. Derrick Henry. That's Evan's guy. CJ Carr. We're that close to Joey Chestnut, Ashley. Joe Dumars. We're gonna come back to it, Ashley. We gots to, right? Adrian Dantley. Toby Fournier. Jim Boeheim, coach of the Syracuse Orange for a long time. Ronnie Coleman. Jamal Lewis. Derek Coleman. Reggie Jackson. Randy White. On this one, before you screenshot, do you want me to put into alphabetical order? Marquez Johnson. Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. Bernard King. Huh? It's literally a button that says sort. Alan Trammell. Oh, is that who you were looking for, JC? It was Boeheim? Walt Frazier. Ronaldo Nazario. He's the Ronaldo that played for Brazil in like 07. He was like that 03 to like 09 time frame. Solid. You guys know, but I'm near Syracuse. Okay. I still want to know what name you were chasing, JC. Wonderful Mons the 4th. Not Fat Ronaldo. I mean, he might be fat now. I don't know. Goldberg. Goldberg? You guys, I'll tell you when it hits. Avery Bratcher. You're like, I don't need anyone chasing my name here, V. Hannah Hidalgo. And last spin for your 24 is gonna be Mariano Rivera. There you go, Pika. Do we have any more spins? Greater with a C3 pick 2-1. She goes, the Weenie King continues to elude me. We're this close, Ashley. Literally, like, that close. Dominique Malonga. Dwight Howard. Fran Tarkenton. Give me 2 there, Grader. Dominique Malonga, Fran Tarkenton, Dwight Howard. Howard and Tank. Dwight Howard and Fran Tarkenton. Dwight Howard. You get those, Peacock? Dwight Howard and Fran Tarkenton. Fran Tarkenton. Sweet. Chat, we're down to 124 names on that wheel. Crushing it right now. Let's keep attacking. We're down to just a handful of teams. I think Peacock said we lost more on the Gone Wild Platinum. That is the Braves, the O's, the Reds, the Royals, and the Pirates left. 5 minis, 12 fillers. Let's go knock that out, guys. Most expensive team left, Paul Skeens and the Pirates. You also have, of course, Connor Griffin and stuff like that with what you got there. That is 30 packs and 6 singles. 30 packs, 6 singles. What's really fun about that is the 6 singles could be anybody. Chomps does a really good job about mixing up those cards and stuff like that along the way as far as who hits, right? What's fun about it is Rosakins has no idea who's in there because Chomps doesn't tell her like what's there. So when the pricing comes out, it's purely based on potential, right? It's not like, oh, if you pay $129 for the Pirates, you're necessarily guaranteed to get something. We obviously, with the products that are in there, we think you have a fantastic chance, but not necessarily like that's the team that's gonna smack, right? Yes. Yeah, John's the one with 8. Look at Ashley's the larger list. Bill Bradley. But chat, what do we want to bust into? Remember, for every $25 spent from the end of stream last night through the 9:30 show, we'll get a, or till 9:30 gets a spot. For every 25, you get a spot in a race for football squares. And for every 150, you get a guaranteed spot. How close are we on the NBA break? Peacock? It's like halfway full, Ashley. Yeah, looks like we're exactly halfway right now. We have the Hornets at 105. After that, everyone's 55 or less. Alright, guys, I did go call some bingo numbers for all the orders that came in while we were doing that. Oakland A's, Lauren S. took them out in 474, though Chomp's Platinum Gone Wild. Yep. Everyone try to say bingo. There you go. There's your guys' bingo cards. Lauren S. with 2 fillers and 474. Let's go! Guys, give me 1 second. John C with the C3 pick 2. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. JC, you got some spins. Let's go like so. And like so. He goes, last shot. Here we go, my guy. 1. Let's get it. I want to see it, JC. Allen Houston. Diana Taurasi. So Mad Bunny, you click that link. You type in your name. And then as we call bingo numbers, the bingo squares will start shaking. You click on them. And basically for every order that pops through, I call a bingo number. You click on it and then you have a chance to win some cool stuff. I pick Peacock. I lean towards Taurasi and Jason Roy. Taurasi and Jason Roy. The other option is Allen Houston. Alright, we're gonna go Taurasi and Jason Roy. Being in that area, would you prefer Allen Houston, JC? Hornets! She gone in 5:33. Sheesh. Oh, I was gonna say you don't have to do it till towards you before you leave. Yeah, of course, my guy. Jason Roy and Diana Taurasi. One spin for Zaxxon. Got one more spin here, guys. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, I thought that was a good one. Alright, who's the 1 spin for, Peacock? Zach C. Zach C. Here we go, my guy. Let me make sure this is shuffled again. Here we go. Here we go, Zach. Oh, is this, yeah. Steve Atwater. Okay. In the Bronco Ring of Fame. Steve Atwater. Very nice there, Zach C. Steve Atwater.
Spider.
Goes the Allen Houston of the Broncos. Sheesh. Yeah, Jay, we're out of card boxes. This is what we got.
I guess that's a good problem.
It's a good problem to have, but not a good problem to have at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, I remember there was a time when we would keep like 30 of them. Just unused.
Yeah.
But you got some.
See you then.
Dogs' genetics are so good that they haven't had one that just genetically got IBD. Thing we're so worried about first on.
Gotcha. Makes sense, I guess. Chatskis, what are we doing? Right now, that basketball break is flying. I think most expensive team now is $55 and less. And there's quite a few of the $19 variety, $29 variety, and stuff like that as well. Peacock says we're down to 121 names. Let's go, Peacock. I like it, bud. That's where we want to be, right? I think we can get... How much you want to bet we can get it down to like 75 by the end of tonight? If not entirely, she gone. I'm doing good. Hef, how about yourself, my guy? closes out the mini filler for 474. Let's go! 10 regular fillers, guys, and 474. Brent F with a filler in 518. That is going to be the Gold Rush jerseys. Let's go! What do you think, guys? Do you guys want another filler? For Platinum, do we want another mini filler, or do we want to say, nah, we got it? Richard, I'm gonna venture to say it's not correct. Peacock, can you check on that? Peacock? Can you check on that? He says when he tries to check out with the Royals in 474, it says 169. Yeah. Peacock's gonna go check it out right now, Richard. I have a feeling it's an error. I can't see what you're doing if you're trying to show me something. No, I don't see what you're doing on your screen. No, you're on pause. Yeah, I can see it now. Wait, just check that the variant isn't accidentally typed in as 169. Evan. Peacock's checking into it, Richard. Go ahead and refresh. It should be good to go now. When we type in the price on the side, it accidentally got typed in as 169. Sometimes that happens just like as you're typing something, it'll automatically click and hold. So, guys, let's run this mini filler real quick. Alright guys, here we go. Top 4 go up to the main filler for Chomps Gone Wild Platinum. Here we go. Philip S. down to Jeremy R. Top 4 win 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Zach A, Philip R, Jeremy R. Guys, do we want to drop another mini? You guys tell me. Do we need another mini, or are we just gonna roll with what we got?
If they train the dogs, I came to the track like after so long, and they tie a rabbit
What's that?
to it's like something long thing that goes around.
Yeah, of course, Richard. I appreciate you asking. Obviously, that's not something we'd catch on our own all the time, so definitely very much appreciated when you guys catch it. Richard B with the Royals and the Pirates in 474. Let's go! I think I saw Chris H maybe took the Reds. Yeah, Chris H took the Reds. Guys, that's going to knock us down to 2 teams left and 10 fillers. Let's go get it. We are right there, Chatskis. Phenomenal job right now. Keep attacking those spots. Let's keep having some fun with it. I wouldn't drop another mini just yet. We're down to just the 2 teams and 10 fillers. I'd say let's hold for a minute. We're going to go without a filler for a little bit, but if we need to drop another mini, we certainly will. Let's keep attacking it here, guys. Keep attacking. Sounds good. Chatskis, let's keep attacking right here. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. I saw Chris just did something. Chris H with 2 fillers and 474. Let's go! Disregard. Peacock lied to me. Peacock lied to me.
What did you do there? Play games and shit? That's it?
Chris H with a filler in 474 and a spot in 531. 2-box Prizm Hobby. Let's go! What up, Just Batman? How are you? Daniel M with the rookie and Hall of Fame square. Let's go. Alma C with a spot in 532 jumbo, leaf metal jumbo football and a Prizm Mega. I'm doing great. How about yourself? John C with 5 rookie squares. Let's go. Jay, will you hand me 474 real quick while you're there? It's the 2 chomps boxes. I can figure that might help you in one direction versus the other. Guys, we're down to 2 spots left. The Braves, the O's, and 9 fillers. Waiting on a few breaks. I like it. I like it. It's all gonna go tonight, Peacock. It's all gonna go. We're gonna go roll your boat.
Like if they miss this, and they keep it around, it's crazy.
Greater with 3 rookie squares and a filler in 474. Let's go. Sheesh. I'm glad. Although, did you see the Groundhog Star shadow today, guys? Sometimes I wish the groundhog was asleep so he wouldn't see a shadow, you know? Thank Punxsutawney Phil. I don't like winter chat, if you guys didn't know that. I would much rather have winter be like a 2-week thing and then just be gone, you know? I mean, think about it, Jay. Think about how fast Lady is when she's running for her life. Nah, just Jay chasing Lady. Philip S with a filler in 474. Let's go! Peacock, will you hide the mini? Because right now it shows we have 12 minis. Because you deleted out the data. Did Nick W taking down the O's in a filler? Let's go. Guys, remember to take advantage of that early bird special for the next 2 hours and 7 minutes. 2 hours and 7 minutes to take advantage of that early bird special. Oh, Batman, I think it will. I think it will. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh, chat. But guys, here's what I can tell you is the more we work on closing some breaks together, the faster we get these breaks knocked out. We just gotta work together, right? Kirk C with 2 fillers and 474. Let's go! That leaves us the Braves and 4 fillers, guys. Braves and 4 fillers. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after them. You know what I need to do is I need to go call some bingo numbers now. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let me update that. I appreciate you letting us know.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
So that gate thing that's how you test. Like, so there's like it opens up into a hint, and then you close that, and that's where you catch it. But if you don't get it in time, like you're able to see it where the dog, like a dog's lagging behind or something, like you can't open that gate. So it just keep running around that big ass track.
Breathe you in like oxygen.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
You know how fast 45 miles an hour?
I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
It's way faster in person. Watch on there.
In the open-ended love we make.
I didn't know you went first.
All right, we should be up to date there.
They would everything like rapid.
All right, chat. Here's the deal. We are right there. We got the Braves and 4 fillers. Braves and 4 fillers. Let's go get it. Michael G with the Braves and 474. Michael E with 2 spots and 531. Philip S with a filler and 474. Let's go. One filler left, guys. The Braves are gone. Just one filler left at 1275, and we're ripping Chomp's Gone Wild Platinum, or Platinum Gone Wild. Just one filler left at 1275, guys. Let's go get it.
I don't know what it is. Because all I see was rabbits. So they could have been using cats or squirrels or I don't know. They could have
But guys, let's keep attacking. Benno with a filler in 474.
been animals. Yeah, I only see rabbits, bro. Yeah.
Michael G closes us out. Guys, give me just a second. We'll be right. Hold on, no. Sure, hold on.
That's yourself.
I ain't got no more rabbits about now. I'm obviously fixing to shut down business. All my rabbits.
All right, guys, here we go. Reese B down to Jeremy R. This is going to be top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jeremy R, Lauren S, Craig N, Lauren S, Ben O.
So the dude, like the.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna get ready for this. Be right back. All right, guys, go ahead and take a look at the sheet for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's start with Gone Wild. Alright, guys, here's our empty Gone Wild box. Let's open up our Pack Attack. Alright, guys, let's go like this. We'll start out with our Pack Attack. We got 2019 Series 2. Benintendi and Yastrzemski, Killebrew, Trout, and Fulton-Owix. Let's go 2020 Topps Chrome. Chris H took down Chipper Jones and Bo Jackson and Mike Piazza in 518. That is the jersey 2-case break. 2021 Prizm draft picks. Cade Brown, Brian Webb, and Donta Williams. 21 Topps Chrome Hobby. Juan Soto and Lubob White Sox. This one has the unfortunate, they pinned it up there with the pop out. Fortunately though, the player is Steven Duggar. So, unfortunate, but it could have been worse. It could have been a really, really good name, you know? Andrew Vaughn. Pedro Martinez coming off the board there, guys. Chris Bryant. What, Jay?
You know, there's like sacred training for dogs.
What if somebody think they dog do that? And the dog wouldn't run.
Oh.
And then they just go, my dog back.
Brandon Bozier, Washington, 52 and 93. Nick Bush, Colorado, 241 to 499. Sal Frelick, Milwaukee Brewers, Chris R. And Luke Albright, that is Arizona Diamondbacks, Andrew R. Batman says, boom, he's a PC guy. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. Guys, we do have NBA Chrome Blasters coming up at 8 p.m. Right now on that left side panel, we are down to like 14 teams left, I believe. We are down to $15, $19, $45 teams. Nothing too crazy with what's left. Let's go finish knocking that breakout. That is going to be a Topps flagship series, basically like Series 1, but a flagship Topps Chrome, Topps Basketball paper. And then we have 2 Topps Chrome Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's get that one knocked out. That is a fantastic break right there. And then from there, guys, Bowman Draft Super Delight, Finest, the Pick Your Player. We're going to be rolling and moving around the board for the different breaks. Our next eBay starts going off at 8 o'clock. This is 23 Heritage. Sam Bachman, 704 on the high number. And guys, remember, we do have that early bird special rolling right now. Every $25 spent gets you a spot in a race. Every 150 guarantees you a square. So definitely something fun to jump in on. Let's see what we got here with our Gone Wild. Let's see what order I want to go in. We got Prizm. We have Archives, Topps Chrome, Big League, Flagship. Prospect Edition. Start with Donners. We got Pete Rose. That is going out to the Cincinnati Reds. And Chris H. 123 of 199. Nomar Garciaparra and Chipper Jones. Oh, for sure. Wyatt Sanford. Bizania, PJ Morlando. Cole Carrick, 191 of 199. And Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati Reds. That is Chris H. 40 of 99. Brady House, Sasaki. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Reese B. $1.99. This is Heritage. Regular Heritage from 25. Raisel Iglesias. 24 Big League. Shane Bieber and Zach Geloff. $24 high number, or 25 high number, I should say. Lars Nootbaar, 61 of 200, and Trevor Story. Nootbaar going out to the Cardinals and Lauren S. Reese B took a Hall of Fame square and 2 fillers in 518, 2 spots in 531. The Prizm Hobby. Let's go. We're rolling along right now, guys. Let's keep it moving together. Cedric Mullins. 24 high number. Let's find some solid names here. '24 Series 2. That's good. Tim Anderson. Josh Rojas. Tim Anderson going out to the Marlins. Ben O, 946 of 2024. Go 25 Series 2. Michael Harris, Hank Aaron, and Otani Sasaki. Let's go 25 update. Possibly a hit pack here. Marcelo, Roki. Christian Campbell, Kieto. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. Baldwin, Alcantara. Cam Smith. DiMaggio, 88 and 99. Very nice. Yankees, Ashley G. Nick Kurtz, Cal Raleigh, Jacob Wilson, and Ernie Banks. Lauren S. on the Kurtz and Wilson. And I do believe the Kurtz is pink. No, not pink. Just your regular, but still looks pretty cool. Not bad. Tatis. DeVries, Blake Walters, and Malcolm Moore. Jesus Made. DeVries. Bowman's Best. Schemes. Jared Jones and Jordan Westburg. Topstrom Jumbo. Terang, Cabrian, Profar. Cabada, Aponte, Coronil, Pareto. Noah Cameron, Red Rookie. Kobe Mayo. Cam Smith, and we got a shortstop for Washington. That is Luke Dickerson, 142 of 150, Jeremy R. David F. with 4 spots and 532. Let's go. That is the Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega Football Break. That is down to 9 spots, possibly 4 spots after Peacock enters those 5. Or 4. So we are down to 9, disregard. That's after grabbing those spots. Let's go. Nick Kurtz. Madej. Sanabria. Slamo with 3 spots and 532. Let's go. And 2 jersey fillers. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. These are Mojo packs. Kadeem Zhao, Christian Moore, JJ, Trey Turner, and Bo Bichette. Klassen, Pena, Ugarte, Jeromo, and Paul Skeens. Alright, guys. Chomps Platinum. Alright, guys, let me get this situated for us here. Let's go something like that. We'll go Prospect Edition. Jeremy S. with 3 spots in 532, 2 fillers in 518. I think I read that one earlier when Peacock first said it, but read it again. Nate Dom. Carl says, let's go. What up, Carl? Brody Brecht. Seaver King. Nick, sorry, not Nick Martin. I was looking at Nick's name over there and threw me off. Walker Martin, 5 of 7. Giants, Chad G. And Yandel Ricardo, Kansas City, Richard B. Brody Breck, that is 170 of 199, Colorado. That is going out to Lauren S. Heck yeah, bud. Who do you got here, Carl? Boston. I can't blame you. Saberhagen. Jose Canseco, Texas. Bert Campaneris, Oakland A's, Lauren S. Very nice. Bert Campaneris, Oakland A's. This one is going to be 186 of 199. $102 of 199. Namala. Let's open up our half of a Bowman Chrome Mega. Open up our 2 regular packs, then we'll open up our Mojo pack. Christopher Sweddle. And our Mojo pack. I want to see... How wild would it be to see a like garbage pail kit out of a mega... Like a half a mega box. Tornez. Jack Kaggs. Scooble. Elian De La Cruz. And Matt Shaw. What up, Michelle? This is the Chomps break. Technically, they're all Chomps breaks. But this one is especially a Chomps break. Kobe Mayo. Roki, Longoria, Schwellenbach, Tatis, Larry Walker, Fred Lynn, and Sandy Alcantara. 24 Series 2. Let's go find us a Yoshi. It is. Maldonado, little Ellie right there on the rookie. This is Reds and Chris H. For the CVG Airport, which, fun fact, is not in Cincinnati. Cincinnati Airport is, in fact, in Kentucky. How far into Kentucky? I don't think very far, but it's in Kentucky. It's 20 minutes from where Peacock lives. Ellie. But he's also 20 minutes north of downtown, so. You know. So what you're saying is it's next to downtown Cincinnati. Or are you saying from downtown Cincinnati it's 40 minutes? But I know, but you're saying... So, are you saying it's closer to downtown or closer to your side? Okay. Okay. We got a chunky patch here, guys. PCA, Freddie, Manny Margot, and Matt Shaw covering up a orange color match Met. Francisco Lindor to 25. That is Zach A. Heck of a hit right there. $14 of only 25. Justin says, decent, my friend. Happier today because we got Gino back. Eugenio Suarez, Kavaris Sears. That is the Padres going out to Sappy. No, it's not. Jacob Wilson, Carlos Rodriguez, and Daniel Schneemann, 438 of 499. No. No. Alright, guys, our first hit. 1 of 10 with a beautiful 2-color patch on their old City Connect unis. Carl Masataka Yoshida with the auto and the patch. That's a nick in the bag itself. But that is sick. 1 of 10, Masataka Yoshida. From the Colorado Rockies on the Stadium Club co-signers. Going out to Lauren S. That is Larry Walker and Andres Galarraga. The Big Cat and Larry Walker. That's sick. From the New York Mets, Zach A. David Wright. Case hit. Silver frame. 14 of 15. Sheesh. From the Chicago Cubbies, Mike Z. PCA rookie auto. Very nice. From Kansas City, Richard B. Blue ink on card, George Brett. George Brett, that is sick. And last but not least, Paul J. 14 of 25 from the Houston Astros. Out of flawless with a 2-color patch on the white jersey. That is gonna be Cam Smith. 14 of 25. Cam Smith, George Brett, PCA, David Wright, Andres Galarraga, and Larry Walker, and Yoshida. To be fair, Michelle, he has no idea what goes into these boxes. I don't even know what goes into these boxes. Chomps doesn't tell any of us to keep the integrity of the boxes. We have general ideas, but no guarantee on what box gets grabbed or anything like that. Oh, is tonight a full moon car? Nick. Sheesh. Schneeman. Kavaris Tears, Lindor, Ellie, Namala, Canseco, Campaneris, Brecht, Ricardo, Walker Martin, Noah Cameron, Dickerson, Skeens, DiMaggio, Kurtz, Wilson, Tim Anderson, Nootbaar, Brooks Lee, Tyson Lewis, Pete Rose, Nick Bush, Bozier, Frelick, and Albright. Guys, heck of a break right there. Heck of a break right there. Give me just a few minutes. No, Ed, absolutely not. Guys, give me just 1 second. We do have eBay coming up here in just a minute. Be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. David says, wait, we're not? I guess we're not. What are we not? Power? Power? What did I do? What did I do? Also, I'm trying to figure out if my chat's maybe like coming in out of order because I'm super confused by the chat right now. Alright guys, here's our eBay show sheet. Go ahead, take a look. Yeah, Durangelo Sanjo went to the Cardinals. Yep. Well, again, we're kind of taking a risk on Durangelo Sanjo. We don't know exactly how the pitching with both hands is going to work, right? Alright guys, here we go. Benedict Matherin. And Tristan Da Silva, that is going out to the Orlando Magic. That's going to be Sammy L. Kevin Garnett. Dyson Daniels. Giannis, and Kristaps Porzingis. That is going out to the Boston Celtics. That's going to be Michael R. There's a Cooper flag. R.A. Very nice. Eric Gordon and Mason Plumlee. Take care of Cooper flag. Guys, if you guys like Topps basketball, right here, 533, that bottom left-hand corner. Plenty of $19 teams, $25 teams, and stuff like that. We're almost there. In fact, we're down to just that small handful right there, and there's definitely a ton of great names you can get with those teams. Sorbet, and there is Jalen Tyson on the refractor. Cam Jones. Terry Rozier, that is Miami, Shannon S. No. Peacock, if that's not you, that's some big names leaving the board. And Tatis. Noah Clowney. Asa Newell, that is going out to the Atlanta Hawks and Shannon S. Keyshawn George, Jason Tatum, and Dalton Connect. Thomas Sorbet and Jimmy Butler. This is going to be the OKC Thunder and Brian K. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Sean R. with Hank Aaron. Let's go, Sean. Ooh. Sleek Finishers, Con Knipple. That is the Charlotte Hornets and Matt M. Rudy Gobert, Rick Barry. There is Brandon Miller. Joel Embiid. That is the Philadelphia 76ers. That is Christopher S. Ian L with Tatis and Griffey Jr. in 518. Let's go. Devin Booker. Why do I feel like Ed just took the Phoenix Suns? Eric Gordon. And there's Cason Wallace. Guys, right now, eBay is going off for our 9:30 eBay. I believe today is Black Bag football jerseys. Coming up at 9:30. If you haven't already, go get ready to place your guys' bids. But beyond that, this is the Timberwolves and Christopher S. Beyond that, 9:30 is when our early bird special ends. Every $25 spent gets you a spot in a race for some Super Bowl squares or big game squares. And then every 150 gets you a guaranteed square. There is Ben Saraf, Brooklyn Nets, Blake C. And then, guys, remember we are playing bingo after this. I'll call some bingo numbers for your guys' orders that are coming through right now. Brock K took down the Titans in 519 Optichrome football. Shaq. Ed says he was correct. Yeah. Ed took down the Suns. Michael M took down the Hawks. Nikola Jokic. And for those of you who haven't been with us before, guys, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rose behind the yellow keys on the screen there. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask us anything. For the most part, we are more than happy to help you guys out with anything. But if you buy in on our website, you get 5% cash back for every transaction made. So for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point. Those points accumulate at 5%. So 20 points equals $1. You guys can spend those. And just for signing up for our site, you get a free $5. Calc Brenner, Joe Ingles, and Rudy Gobert. We are down to 7 players and 8 fillers in the 2-case jersey break. We're down to 118 spins in our Leaf Sports Heroes case. Rashard. Grayson Allen. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Hugo Gonzalez, and Jalen Brunson. This is going to be the New York Knicks. And Josh S. Jalen Suggs, the Orlando Magic. That is going to be Sammy L. Noah Essingu. Sam Hauser, that's going to be the Boston Celtics and Michael R. Michael B with Scott Brocious in 518. Michael M took down the Hawks in 533. I like it. I like it. Kelly Oubre. Elijah Martin on the refractor rookie. Hello, Rosikins. You sound like your throat hurts. That's fair. That is totally fair. Yep, I was just about to say.
Where's that?
Where you plugged it in. Derek Lively the second. Dalton Connect on the refractor. Jimmy G taking down the Stros in 524. 4-box finest. Devin Booker. This is the Phoenix Suns and Shannon S. There is DeJounte Murray. That is going out to the Pelicans. The New Orleans Pelicans. That is Christopher S. Thank you, Jay. Will you plug it in for me? I appreciate you. Fanatical Ace Bailey, the Utah Jazz. Brian K. Let's go. Take that. Just, like, over here. On the clock right now, guys. Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Gifford. Not Gifford, Gafford. Evans. Jay says he went to Arkansas, which means, hold on. Which means, are you?
Winnipeg City, you know.
Hey, Jay. Yeah, no joke. I saw that. Adieu, Thero. VJ Edgecombe, this is going to be the 76ers and Christopher S. I mean, I'll do it. I just need to hear it a few times. Anthony Edwards Serenity. VJ Edgecombe. Nikki Clifford. Christopher S. Carter Bryant. And Aaron Wiggins, OKC. Cedric Howard. Jeremiah Fears, 34/150. That is Christopher S. I thought you said you were going to take some from your office, Pika. Hugo Gonzalez and Jalen Williams. Not the Jalen Williams that makes me hit the Woo Pig Suey Evan noise. I think Evan likes when we don't hit that Jalen Williams. Huh? Jameer Watkins. Oh, rude. Did you guys pull a bunch of Arkansas players? Oh, you know what? I forgot Hagen Smith went to Arkansas. I only do it for basketball. And the occasional football player. Chat, we are down to 6 players and 8 fillers left in the 2-case jersey break. We are down to, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left in the Topps basketball break. There is Herbert Jones. Looks like we are full on Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega.
It's all about humanity.
DeMontis Sabonis. That is the Sacramento Kings and Jeffrey Yu.
It's all about humanity.
Bronny James and Luke Kennard. Josh S. not expensive. Jalen Wells. Elijah Martin, I'm messing around, of course. Clifford and Cade Cunningham on the ball of duty. No, I don't think they have a lot of rookies. Carter Bryant. Miles Turner. Yeah. I was messing around. They got Nathan McKinnon, bud. Yeah, I'm really just messing around. Drake Powell. Looks like the Kings. Shagon. Oh wait, hold on. I wasn't sure if it was Rosie or not. I saw multiple go off and I was like, it might be Rosie. Carter Bryant. Damian Lillard. Julius Randle, that's going to be the T-Wolves, and Christopher S. Chris H with Jose Canseco in 518. Nick W with the Clippers and Kings in 533. Andrew Wiggins. Yeah. Anthony Davis. There is Max Struss. This is the Cavs and Shannon S. Derek White. Paul George and Lonzo Ball. I actually did. Struss, Wiggins, Randall, Turner, Kennard, Savantis, Gonzalez, hold on, Fierce, Wiggins, VJ Edgecombe, Gafford, Fanatical Ace Bailey, Murray, Devin Booker, Hauser, Suggs, Brunson, Jokic, Saraf, Edwards, Embiid, Knipple, Sorber, Asa Newell, Rozier, Cooper Flagg, Porzingis, and Tristan Da Silva. Alright, now what was that, Pika? You said something else before that. Sheesh. Chat, we are down to 5 players. We got Andrew Jones, Bruce Sutter, Joe Madden, Lou Brock, and O'Neal Cruz. $19 to $29. We are down to just a handful of basketball teams. We got the Nets, the Nuggets, the Pistons, the Pacers, the Bucks, the Pels, the Knicks, the 76ers, the Jazz, and the Wizards. What's really cool about this one is, guys, we got a Topps flagship box. So auto and relic. We're going to be looking for a ton of numbered and stuff like that. We're going to still be chasing the same names, of course, but just a really fun mix there with the Hobby Jumbo. and the chrome boxes. Plus, with the chrome megas, those silver refractors, silver extractors are going to be eligible to turn in for the blue extractors that they promised on the box. Andrew Jones, Shagon. Ryan W with 5 fillers and 518. We're down to just 3 fillers and 4 players in the 2-case jersey break. Never good when you say Arnar. 7. It's not good when you say this. Guys, 532 I do believe coming up. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. here we go. We have Matt S down to Louis C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baltimore down to the combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd rather just use the new one and make it a smooth transition over. Alright, we got Lions and Eagles. Alright guys, here's your guys' Shoshi. I'm gonna let you guys talk it out for just a minute, and then we'll get started. Just 3 players left, guys, in the jersey break. Go ahead, talk out trades for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. Alrighty, guys, let's start with our Prizm Mega. Here's the deal, guys. We're down to just a handful of teams left, a handful of players left. Right now, we got Joe Madden, Lou Brock, and O'Neal Cruz. I feel like I saw O'Neal Cruz go off the board just a minute ago, so hopefully a little bit, Mad Bunny's like, I'm not trading the Jets. I'll trade the Commanders. Why wouldn't you trade the Jets, Ashley? Are you a Jets fan? Oh, okay. Max Melton. Okay. Devin Leary and Malik Washington. I would have believed it. Who's your football team, Ashley? Evan, you're hitting me with I don't really have one. I guess Cowboys, but they suck real bad. Nar. Ray says, whoa, whoa, whoa. Their defense sucks real bad. Get it right. Ben Sennett, McConkey. Jonathan Taylor and Jonathan Brooks, Carolina Panthers. That's going to be Ashley G. Because I know I separated everything out correctly. I know we had 30. Jared Goff. Brian Thomas Jr. Maybe leave those off to the side for a minute. Jaquan Jackson. And Ezekiel Elliott. Guys, right now on eBay, we have we have Gold Rush Black Bag football jerseys closing on the bay. Go get your guys' bids in on those. That ends at 9 p.m. 9:04, I guess, technically. Nate Wiggins. Lawrence Taylor, that is going to be the Giants. That is Jeremy S. on LT. Do you know? Tip Raymond. Dwight Freeney, this is going to be the Colts. And Michael M. Lou Brock and Joe Madden, guys. Last two players on the board. And we get to rip 2 cases of jerseys. Joe Madden, she gone. Alright, Peacock, you ready to help me out here? Harlem Berry. 19/49. This is Leaf Metal Jumbo. I'm gonna venture to say non I'm pretty sure it's going to be randomized just because. Committed to LSU 2025 class. What up, Zenith? He's like, loved her shake. Harlem Shake. Dylan Jones. I'll have to take a look at that here in a minute. Dylan Jones, 123 of 149. Looks like he was a running back at Our Lady Good Counsel High School in Olney, Maryland. It's a Harlem Berry. I'm pretty sure it's not MLB or not NFL. Harlem Berry and then Dylan Jones. Yep, and then Dylan Jones. Dylan, D-I-L-I-N, Jones. Alright. Those are going to both be non-NFL, so they'll be randomized. Here we go. Chris Carter. Chris Carter, Minnesota Vikings, Jeremy S. That is 123 of 149. From the New England Patriots, that's going to be Julian Edelman, Zach C. $139 of $149. Marcus Harris, so money. That is 3 of 7. Marcus Harris. Non-NFL. Mark Gronowski, Iowa, non-NFL. Six of 7. Chat, we're down to just Lou Brock on the jerseys. Max Brosmer, Minnesota. I believe he is a Minnesota Viking now as well, 1 of 10. Minnesota Vikings, that is Jeremy S. Derek Zammit. 5 of 7. Zammit. High school, so he'll be randomized. We have Daquan Finn on the Armed Forces. Daquan Finn on the Armed Forces. 7 of 10. Daquan. Yeah, interesting box. Sometimes it ends up like this, and sometimes you have legend after legend. That is Miami of Ohio, will be random. Tate Reynolds. Clemson, 1 of 5. Tommy Mellett. Tommy Mellett. On the State Pride out of the state of Montana. That is 6 of 10. Yeah, NFL Leaf is definitely wild. That is the New Orleans Saints. Jeremy S. But we have seen like Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes. We've seen some big names out of here. So the potential is there. They just have a decent amount of the non-MLB guys. Non-NFL. Ryan Puglisi. Ryan Puglisi on the Armed Forces. 2 of 12. Georgia. He will be a random. From the Carolina Panthers. Ashley G. That's going to be Teteroa McMillan. Tet McMillan. 4 of 10. Jerseys. She gone. On the Red Flood Prismatic. I do believe it's probably going to be end up a random. That is going to be TJ Finley. TJ Finley. Georgia State. Alright, guys, so here's what we're going to do. Harlem Berry is going to be line 1. Dylan Jones, line 2. Marcus Harris, line 3. Gronowski, line 4. Zamet, line 5. Finn, line 6. Reynolds, line 7. Line 8, Puglisi. Line 8, TJ Finley. We're going to go like this. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rams for Harlem Berry. Z loved his shake. Raiders for Dylan Jones. Miami, Marcus Harris. Gronowski, Cincinnati Bengals. Zamet, Minnesota Vikings. Finn, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tate Reynolds, Lions Eagles combo. Puglisi, Giants. And TJ Finley, Chicago Bears. Chicago, the Bears. The Bears. Alright, Puglisi, Tate Reynolds, Finn, Zamet, Gronowski, Marcus Harris, Dylan Jones, Harlem Berry, McMillan, Mellett, Brosmer, Edelman, Chris Carter, Freeney, Lawrence Taylor, Elliott, Thomas, Brooks, Malik Washington, and TJ Finley. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. Let me go grab our next break. We got 2 cases of jerseys. I'll be right back.
disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. I have the jerseys off to my side. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my jersey names. We do have a filler to run real quick. This is top how many? Top 5? Alright, top 8. Here we go. Nathan K down to Justin L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S with Ronald Acuna, Ryan W, Nathan K, Nick W, Reese B, Josh M, Brent F, Josh M. Alright. I'm gonna let Peacock fill this out real quick, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do is, in the meantime, I'm gonna start unboxing these jerseys off to my side. At least get the first one open, get like the first 6 off to our side, and then we'll roll from there. Yes, but only once I show them. That way they know they got in on a filler one. While Peacock gets that ready, I'm going to write box 1. This is number 518. I thought I was going crazy with that oven. I was like, I swear I know we had it. Alright guys, here you go. Take a look at this for just a second. Alrighty, guys. Are we ready? Our first case of jerseys. I think this is going to be the first of this series that I'll have opened. Hopefully, we get you guys some fire names. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. We're going to start out with Luis Robert Jr. Lubob. That is a filler, and that is going to be Nathan K. Very nice. I believe this is going to be Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford, Texas Rangers. That's sick. That is Ian L. Ian, it's no Brady, but it's a Langford. Vivian, rumor has it we have some fun surprise products coming tomorrow. We do. It's going to be fun. David Justice. David Justice. Old man Justice. That is going out to Chad G. Topps Chrome Labubu edition? You want it? Yeah, McTuna? 100%. Dustin says better be Peacock Feather Relics. So, Dustin, how was it seeing Mad Max at Disney World? This one's Chad G. Because, dude, it was crazy. Were people, like, recognizing it was him left and right, or not really? I would imagine he's pretty tall. Dude has 2 different color eyes. Like, there's not much he can do to escape. There's not really, honestly. I was gonna say, I can't imagine he'd be recognized a whole heck of a lot, but at the same time, like, I feel like if you know baseball, like, you'd know. Ben Zobrist. Ben Zobrist, 2016 World Series MVP. That is old lady Michelle. I'm kidding, not old lady. What up, Michelle? I'm just giving her a hard time. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I was gonna say old man Zobrist, and then I lost my opportunity for it, so. Chad G says hot dog. Sheesh. So, how do you know it's a VIP guide? Oh, okay. Dang, Michelle, do you not have faith in me? Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson. That is Jesse C. Lies, Michelle. It didn't hit me that it was Mad Max until after he walked by, or I'd have heckled him. Yikes, bud. I wouldn't. I was like, I wouldn't mess with him. Have you not met, like, have you not seen the guy? Dude's there 100%, but I feel like you heckle him and, whew. He's not one I would mess with. That's for sure. I mean, he's not, you know, totally calm and collected, Max. Because I'm at the safest place to do it. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like you'd get kicked out of a park. I feel like Rosie goes, that's a false sense of safety. Yeah, you run to the restroom or something, just bam. Nice little head pop, you know? Sanchez for the Phillies. Christopher Sanchez. That is going to be going out to Chris Field. He goes, I'm not scared of him. Yikes, bud. You wild, Dustin. You wild. That is case numero uno. Talked about holding one, and yeah, he had talked about potentially buying some stuff to hold, so that might just be when he just moves over to a hold. Alright guys, case number 2, he's like, I've already walked 50 miles since we've been here. I'm about ready to go home. How much longer do you have, Dustin? Don't you still have like another week? Daniel, that runs at 9:30 p.m. Central. Maybe someday we can do hockey breaks here at CLB. Sheesh. Joe Torre. Last park day tomorrow, and then we fly out Thursday night. Sheesh, bud. Is your daughter ready to go home too? Daniel says, thanks, you need to pull another for me like you did the Ray Lewis. You know, I think that one might truly make Evan cry there, Daniel. There's no way she'd stay another 2 weeks. That's awesome, dude. Will you buy me something from Encanto? Need Vic. Okay, you need Vic or Emmett Smith. Okay. We have Lubob, numero dos. Lubob, that is Nathan K on a filler. Double bob? Yeah, we got double bobbed. Double bobbed. Yeah. That is gonna be Mason Win. Yeah, I totally got it. What's that? Not yet. Mason Win. Where are you gonna go? You said Wendy's? Yeah, that's fine. No, Wendy's is fine. This is Brandon C. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me write out an order for Evan real quick. Yeah, large size with that. With the meal. We have Marcel Ozuna. My name is Ozuna from the Braves. That is gonna be Nathan K. We have Christopher Sanchez, numero dos. Christopher Sanchez, numero dos. That is going out to Chris Field. Yeah. It's not ideal, Batman. Obviously, we have no idea. You know, we just pull from a random stack of jerseys. We don't know what their collation is. this is cool. We got kanji script. And that is Shota Imanaga. That is sick. Kanji script, Ryan W. Kanji script, Shota Imanaga. That's legit. Sheesh. Heck yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't seen as much with the memorabilia lately. Obviously, I think we just grabbed 2 cases that were fairly close or separated from each other at some point. You know, obviously, it's going to happen from time to time, but for the most part, it does not. Guys, what are we getting into next? Rosikins was working on dropping a filler for the Optichrome mixer. We are down to just a handful of teams in the NBA break right there. We have just a handful of teams in the Prizm full count. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to work on knocking them down and getting it rolling. So we just got to work together to make it all happen. Yeah. Yeah, that was 18. That was the 2 case, Chad. Sorry. Guys, I accidentally hit my mic and it went all the way to the bottom. Do me a favor, can you guys hear me at the same level you guys could hear me before? Ed D took down the O's in 520 Prizm full count. Let's go! Let's go. Guys, let's keep attacking. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. I'm going to go call some more bingo numbers. So if you are not playing bingo, go get your bingo numbers called in. We have 10 more minutes to take advantage of that early bird special. Early bird special. 10 more minutes every 25, every 150. We do have some spins to run here on 515. Alright. Peacock, who do we got? Michael B, 3 spins, 1. Georgie Merson. %, butchered that name. Mike Schmidt. And Tim Tebow. Mike Schmidt, Tim Tebow, and Georgie Mersan. Chris W, 3 spins, 1. Chat, we are going to be down to 115 players. Sheesh. Eddie Murray. We're dropping a small NBA filler here in just a moment. Peyton Manning. And final spin is going to be... Patrick Peterson. Patrick Peterson, Peyton Manning, and Eddie Murray. That's a pretty solid set. Peacock says Livy Dunn is still live. Yeah, it's under Olivia Dunn. But chat, Rosie's about to drop a 533 filler. We do have our black bag jerseys coming up here in just a moment as well. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Alrighty, guys, let's keep attacking right here. We do have eBay coming up in about 5 minutes.
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep
Chris H, you have 3 spins, 1. Kurt Schilling. Dylan Gabriel. Edrin James. Chris H, Kurt Schilling, Dylan Gabriel, and Edrin James. Down to 112, guys. We have a 4 and 16 filler for the NBA break, $9.50. I was like, oh no. I forgot to set up a stream in CMS. No. So I turned it off and then I created the stream. I swear I switched it.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
Yeah, I show it as being right on our side.
'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Richard, yes, sir. It's coming up. I'm just waiting on our show sheet real quick, and then we'll be rolling. Alrighty, Chatskis, we're back. I'm being Barbara Walters by the camera. Give me just a second. There we go. Hey, why not, my guy? Why not? I'd say give it a shot. You never know what can happen. Maybe jerseys are what turns your luck around, right? Sometimes you just need that something to snap the cold streak. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna move this off to the side here, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this up. I think Peacock just called me Sweet Babes, guys. You know, Peacock, some people like that. Alright, guys, here's what I'm gonna do for this is, because of the space, so you guys can see everything better, I'm gonna move these right here. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna bring up one at a time. Alright, guys. We are going to start with the Philadelphia Eagles. That is Jamar Dotson. Not Jamar. What's his name? Jahan Dotson. Sorry, Jahan Dotson. That is Daniel V. And guys, if you don't get a jersey, do me a favor. Just shoot us a message on eBay, and we will refund your shipping. Otherwise, you'll just get a random card. Jahan Dotson for Daniel V. Yes. But I used it, so don't clear it yet. If you need to change the title or something, you can change the title. No, you can change the title. I just leave the names because I read off of it. This is the New England Patriots. That is Jackson. J. Jackson. Is it like Jeremiah Jackson? Peacock thinks JC Jackson. JC Jackson confirmed. Corey K. Jersey 3. 97. Cornelius Bennett, I do believe. Cornelius Bennett, which I believe is the Bills. Bills is confirmed. Cornelius Bennett. Ryan W. I don't know some of my linemen, guys. Number 15 for the Buccaneers. That is... Oh, no, that's not Buccaneers. Is that 49ers? Michael Crabtree? 49ers. That is Siggy V. Chat, we're down to just 5 teams and 15 fillers in our NBA Jumbo Mixer. Ooh, how about Quinn Ewers, Miami Dolphins? Quinn Ewers repping the Texas Longhorns on this jersey. That is going to be Chris H. There's names I know and names I'm like, no. This is a Alabama jersey. More. I think he's Bears, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's Chris Moore. Jets. New York Jets. Daniel V. What's his name? Malachi Moore. Okay, this might go into the record for like smallest autos. That might go into the record for smallest autos, Rosie. Trayvon Diggs. You give him all of this space to sign, chat. And look at where he signs. Come on. Does he not know that when you sign a jersey, you sign it real big? Come on now, Trayvon Diggs. Cowboys, Daniel V. Shame on him. He's not a cowboy anymore, Sammy. He's like, but Sammy, you don't talk about Rosie's Cowboys. We just don't do that. Put yourself at risk. 82 looks like maybe John Taylor. San Francisco 49ers, Siggy V. 2. We got 2 jerseys left here, chat. Ooh, we got a Los Angeles Charger. That is Ryan Leaf, I do believe. Ryan Leaf. That is the Chargers and Michael E. Huh? Yikes, bud. He's the one that's recovering now, right?
Yeah.
Richard, here's what's funny about it is like the Steelers, I'm telling you, I feel like that's a smart play, especially when it comes to Gold Rush, because they are located in Pittsburgh, right? Like, Chris says, we'll trade yours Texas for Leaf jersey if you want. That is going to be the 49ers and Jeff Garcia. Jeff Garcia, 49ers, and Siggy V. Not a bad break right there, guys. Tomorrow night's jersey break will be a Hall of Fame jersey break. Those players start going off at 6 p.m. Or no, sorry, tomorrow's MLB. Tomorrow's MLB, Wednesday's the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame jersey nights start going off at 6 p.m., guys. Next black bag is Sunday at 9:30. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. We got 5 teams left and 15 fillers in 533 Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. That's Jumbo Flagship. 2 Topps Chrome Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Evan, if you'll catch this real quick. It's got the shapes. My alignment is not there. Huh? Uh-huh. Are we gonna break 2026 Topps Chrome Winter Olympics? So I asked Chomps, not gonna lie, legitimately asked Chomps for some. It's gonna be interesting to figure out a format. If we can figure out a way to break it, Devil Doc, then I think he'll make it happen. But I couldn't tell him, like, here's how we're gonna do it, you know? Yeah, we can do that. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab 520. I'll be right back. we got Prizm full count tier, Prizm full count, sorry, on the left-hand side of the screen. We also have the Topps break in the background there, as well as Electrum Threads in the way back. Not the way back machine with Mr. Peabody and Sherman, but just the way back there, you know. Guys, right now, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Rosie, did you put that into the inventory sheet, or was that Peacock? I was like, didn't we get black bags? My bad, I now see what happened. McTuna says, Michael E, are you in the chat? Michael E, are you in the chat? Yeah, Prizm and 3 and 2 is a really fun combo because not only are you chasing downtowns, you're chasing color blasts. And those color blasts are legit. You pull the right guy or something like that, and it is solid. Guys, right now we are making some fantastic headway. We just finished our 9:30 early bird special. We're still playing bingo. Right now, nobody's hit bingo, but I have called some bingo numbers for where we're at. So if you haven't already, go get a bingo card. Let's have some fun with it. You're gonna earn some Super Bowl squares and stuff like that, or big game squares officially. Don't sue me, NFL. Don't sue me. I'm sorry, don't sue me. I am but a lonely bird, lowly bird on the totem pole. Chatskis, what are you guys wanting to do? We do have that Topps NBA mixer. I'm working on pulling up the checklist here. Give me just 1 second. I do believe my headphone's gonna die, so I'm gonna swap that out before it dies. There we go. I think you're in my ear again. Alright guys, with the teams that are left, right now, the Detroit Pistons, you're looking for Ron Holland, Marcus Sasser, Rip Hamilton, Chaz Lanier, Cade Cunningham. There's a few things. Isaiah Stewart and Tim Hardaway Jr. I was like, there's a few things to scroll through there, so I didn't want to make sure I was missing anything for you guys there. For the Milwaukee Bucks, you're going to be looking for Gary Trent, Kyle Kuzma, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis, and Gary Trent Jr. For the Pelicans, the Pels, CJ McCollum. Oh, disregard the Pels. Shea Gown. Like the Pels, Shea Gown. Knicks, New York Knicks. We are going to be looking for Michael Bridges, Jalen Brunson, Precious Achiuwa. I know I said that wrong.
That's pretty close.
Was it? Was it actually close?
I don't know how to say his last name.
Achiuwa?
Precious.
Achiuwa?
Achiuwa.
Achiuwa?
A-C-H-I-U-W-A.
Achiuwa? Jalen Brunson, Carl Anthony Towns, Kevin McCullough Jr., Tyler Kolek. Yeah, we can do it. Eggy, were you in a... I don't know if Eggy was in the eBay break. Was it the right Michael E? What up, Dylan? And then, guys, the Washington Wizards, you are going to be looking for Jameer Watkins, Will Riley, Bilal Coulibaly, Chris Middleton, try to make sure I'm not missing somebody here. Colby Jones, Corey Kisper, Juwan Howard, and Keyshawn George. Egg says, Leaf still hurts me as a fan. Yikes. Okay, so he's falling off a decent amount. Let's go! 2 teams left, Knicks and Wizards. Knicks and Wizards. Donna Ding took down the Reds and the Cardinals in 494. Bowman Draft, Super Delight, and a spot in 529. Phantasmal Flames. Let's go! Let's go.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to
Ed B with the Padres in 506. Chrome Update Sapphire Mixer. Let's go, chat. You guys are rocking right now. Love it.
we could be.
Guys, we do have that the NBA filler as well. 76ers, Jazz, Nets, Pacers. 76ers, Jazz, Nets, Pacers. 15 spots and $9.50. VJ Edgecombe with the 76ers. Ace Bailey with the Jazz. Brooklyn Nets, I think they have, is it Diem? Igor Diem. And then Pacers, of course, you have all your big guys. You're going to have Pascal Siakam. You're going to have Halliburton, Thibault, Nembhard. Gotta give me credit for at least knowing a few names. The fact that I was able to rattle off Siakam and some of those. Come on. You're right. You're right. It was easy cheering against him in the NBA Finals, Evan. Don't judge me. Like, don't judge me. We got another small box from up top. Yeah, just one of the tiny ones. Actually, if you grab 2 of them up there, that are tiny. Yeah, he'll bring me both of those. So we got these.
Something to remember.
Alrighty, guys. What are we wanting to get into? We also have Bowman Draft Super Delight off to the right. Prizm Full Count. Here's the deal with those teams. Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony. We're going to have Big Papi, you know, stuff like that. Guardians, Travis Bazania. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Dodgers. You're going to be looking for a few names there. Ching Sang Ko. You're going to be looking for Hai Song Kim. You're also going to be looking for Zaire Hope and stuff like that. Brewers, of course, you have Jesus Made. We're going to be looking for Jackson Churio still. Mizorowski. Plenty of big names right there. Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. You're also going to have Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Sung Che Chang, stuff like that. Padres, Cash Mayfield, Boston Bateman. Giants, I want to say Tibbsy's still with the Giants in this one. So you're going to be looking for James Tibbs. You're also going to have like Will the Throw Clark and stuff like that. Non-MLB, Rintaro Sasaki, Ethan Holiday, Drew Burris, all that kind of stuff there at 55. And then 19 fillers at 975. 5 and 20 win on that filler. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We can absolutely get these knocked out. The top's chrome. The NBA mixer, that's going to be flagship NBA jumbo. 1 auto, 1 relic in each box. Plus we have 2 megas and 2 blasters. Remember, you hit a Cooper flag and anything and stuff like that. Absolutely amazing. But there's a lot of names you hit in that with the teams and stuff that we have in the filler and stuff are really solid. So definitely a great break to go get in on there. We got the Knicks, the Wizards, and 15 fillers at 950 a spot. Who's going to be the first one to take down a filler? I promise. All it takes is one person to take a filler, and then everyone else starts grabbing fillers. So who's going to be the leader and, you know, go take some filler spots? Peacock is now shouting. Saying, wake up, chat. He goes, wake up. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. You're right. Bar? Two spots, 15 fillers, chat. Let's go take it down. We just gotta work together right now, deal? We're also gonna be down to 7 spots in our Phantasmal Flames mixer, random pack energy, $56. That's Phantasmal Flames, White Flare, Black Bolt, Mega Evolutions, and more. Actually, I can't say Mega Evolutions, it's Mega Evolution. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. I know, Peacock, I'm sorry, I suck. Guys, what do you guys think about that trade? Brendan Donovan going out to the Mariners. The Cardinals getting Drangelo Sanger. He's Seattle's number 7 prospect. Ty Pete, their number 11 prospect. And Ledbetter, Tampa Bay's number 24 prospect. Plus a pick. Actually, sorry, they got 2 picks. 2 competitive balance picks. It's number 68 from Seattle and number 72 from Tampa Bay. Sheesh! And then the Rays got Ben Williamson. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I know Evan was kind of excited to get Drangelo Sanger. I mean, you give everyone else there. I'm pretty happy with that as a whole. I feel like that's a heck of a lineup. So apparently the White Sox are upgrading their locker room to include a bidet for Munetaka Murakami. That's kind of funny. What up, the off the books style, off the books. The book off Estes Kyle? What's going on? Super Mario says, dang, I was hoping Ben Williamson got traded to the Tigers. Having a Tiger jersey with my last name on it would have been so sick. But here's the thing, Mario, you can still buy it. You can still buy a a Williamson jersey, you know? There's custom jerseys everywhere. I'd do it. Why not?
I mean, it wasn't like terrible.
It says pure fright.
She didn't look at that.
She looks so tiny.
She is.
So apparently, Paul Skeens had Livy Dunn in the. Needless to say, she did not. She did not move an inch. Here's the thing, you look at how far out of the box she was, like, yeah, she's there, but she's not, like, on top of the plate. It was Livy Dunn was in the plate with, Paul Skeens was, pitching. Sheesh. But I'm just laughing that, you know, I'm starting to think all these MLB teams need to start, like, just installing bidets. Because the Dodgers had to do that. I think it was Roki that requested them. Which, to be fair, bidets make sense, right? Like, ours, the men's one needs to be adjusted in ours. Well, it's not so much the power that needed to be adjusted as much as the target.
So,
A bidet was Cat's nickname in college. Guys, we got 2 teams left. Knicks, Wizards, and 15 fillers. Who's gonna help us knock it out right now? Closing on eBay. Pro Set Metal Football 3-box. That's at $11.30 eBay. $11.30 eBay. Dodgers in 506 Chrome Update Sapphire Mixer, Miss Donna Ding 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 Ding. What are you doing, Donna? But guys, we are ramping up. Pitchers and catchers report in 2 weeks. 12 days. Some teams report, I think, a little bit earlier, yeah. Donna says, I'm in bed watching you, Valsky. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Some players report next Tuesday, 1 week from now. Sheesh. Did you see she was holding a pencil bat, Evan?
Yeah.
I didn't realize the bat was a pencil.
I wish you would have swung.
No, because what do you need? Her actually hitting the ball and, like, taking him out?
Oh, yeah. Like...
Or her letting the bat go and... I know there's quite a bit of speculation there on the World Baseball Classic, because Puerto Rico is threatening to come out of the World Baseball Classic entirely. Which is wild, because they're hosting. Guys, let's get the basketball break ripped. Do we... Let me move it up to the front for a second. Let's examine this break skis here. 2 megas, 2 blasters, and a flagship jumbo. Just look at this cootie patootie here. Look at that break. Look at it. Guys, we're guaranteeing an auto And a relic. 2 hits no matter what. Let's go get it. I figured you would catch that when I said it. And, fun fact, these X-Fractors, there's now a form you can fill out between now and I think May, where you guys can change in your blue, regular X-Fractors for blue X-Fractors. So if you want the Cooper Flag SP, although there's a lot of people that are speculating, they're like, well, is the SP going to be the silver, or is the SP going to be the blue? Because there's going to both exist, right? And my understanding is it is indeed a 1-for-1 match. There's speculation saying it's not a 1-for-1 match. So, well, so Nick, I've seen both. I've seen somebody say it is guaranteed to be the same player, and then I've seen another saying it's not guaranteed to be the same player. The person who went through to a live customer service rep said it was the same player, the other one did not. So it's kind of interesting, right? It's a catch-22 as to what can happen. But yeah, it's kind of interesting the way it all works out there, Nick. Obviously, it's absolutely get 100% clarification on that, because I do believe that's obviously going to cause some confusion if you don't get the clarification on it. But my opinion, definitely one you want, you know, same player. Because if you send the Cooper Flag, you better be getting the Cooper Flag back, right? I'd be real unhappy if I sent in Cooper Flag and got Rick Barry. Great player, but not the same as Cooper Flag. Yeah, trade in Seth for Steph. I have 2, it's just the way I stacked them. The camera doesn't look up high enough. If that makes sense. But chat, let's keep attacking. What is it you guys want to see? We're gonna work on knocking these breaks out together, little by little. Right now, 15 fillers for the NBA Jumbo Mixer. 15 fillers. Don't make me drop a mini. Huh? No, chat. ¿Qué me sonó? What's the lower amount you want to do? David F. took down 6 fillers in 519, the Optichrome Football Mixer. Let's go! That's going to be a fun one as well. We're down to 11 fillers there, guys, at 875. guys. I'm working on sending out an email, but while we're at it, let's keep attacking right now. Let's keep getting after it. It is currently 10:21. We do have eBay coming up at 11:30. What happened? Our next set of Pro Set football teams, guys, are on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. Next 3 up on the clock. Nix, she gone. Nix, she gone. Michael E says, just catching up. Ryan Leaf, why is that even in there? I guess a win's a win. I'll take it. So, Michael E, I'm going to toss something out there. Chris H got Quinn Ewers and was curious if you would trade him the Ryan Leaf for Quinn Ewers. It's a Quinn Ewers Texas jersey. If you're interested, let us know. I'll make it happen on our end, but if not, I totally understand. Alright, Rosekins, that is out. Guys, we have dropped a Night Owl special. For every $25 spent from 9:30 until the end of the night, you get a spot in a race to win some Super Bowl squares or big game squares. Every 100 gets you a guaranteed square. So that is the Night Owl special for those of you jumping in. That is from 9:30 until the end of the show tonight. Go get in on it, and let's have some fun with it, shan't we? Shan't we? I like it. I would.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day.
What up, Nate? Well, right now we are close to closing out the NBA mixer. We got the Washington Wizards at $19, and then we have 15 filler spots at $9.50. After that, we are very close on Prizm Full Count and a few other breaks as well. Absolutely A-okay, my guy. He just wanted us to toss it out there to you, and, you know. Super Mario, you're in the early one. Super Mario, you're in the early one. So we go from the end of the stream last night until 9:30 tonight when we do the early bird. Even if you don't get the email until like 5 o'clock, everything is proactively retroactively added in. So you are in on the first race, my guy. Yeah, as long as you bought in between the end of last night and the 9:30 tonight, you're in on the race. David F with the Wizards! 15 fillers at $9.50 prorated retroactively. I meant to say retroactively. But yes, we had you in there, so I promise if you butt in, you're in the race. It's from like 1:30 until 9:30, right? Ed B, your order for the Wizards oversold. Would you like 2 fillers instead? Otherwise, we can add that back to points. Just let us know. He says 2 fillers is good. Let's go, bud. Go. You'll be our first filler spots. Oh, okay. Nate G with 4 fillers for NBA. Let's go! I love it, jet skis. Nate G with 4 fillers for the NBA Jumbo Mixer. Let's go. Next set of eBay teams up there, guys, for our Pro Set Mixer. Or Pro Set Mixer. Pro Set 3 Boxer. Not a mixer. Pro Set 3 Boxer. Yes, Nate, that was indeed the closest break. Yes, sir. And we're ripping basketball. We're playing basketball. We're playing basketball. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they just up and down the court. Favorite play is the alley-oop. Nate G with another filler and another one. 2010 and 2013, I believe. Flagships. Yeah. I believe so. At least that's what he told me originally. Better not make him panic. Come in, Rosie. sold out, guys. Rosie is working on confirming everything. That's fair. Rosie's just exporting real quick, gonna get us a confirmation on what's what. Who's who, you know? Ed G, I believe you oversold us, my guy. Movie man. Just had to be late to the party here, movie man. How dare you, movie man? He goes, boo! Yeah. Filler is ready, guys. Filler is ready. Give me just 1 second here. Guys, give me just 1 second. I think filler is now ready to roll. How many went on this one, Rosikins? Is it top 4? Disregard, I said 4. Chris S. down to Bear Claw. I realized it was still on the panel. I was like, that was a dumb question to me. Going 5, top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John W. Bear Claw. Nate G. John W. You'll get the 76ers. Bear Claw. You'll get the Jazz, Nets, Pacers. Nate G. Oh no, Nate G twice. That is ready, guys. Give me just a moment. Nate says, why do you hate me? What do you mean, why do I hate you? You got the Nets and the Pacers. Oh. Didn't. I'm sorry. I may have misread. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just a little stupid, chat. Sometimes Vivian missing a few screws. It's okay. It's all right. He goes, oh, good. Can I gift the Pacers? I mean, you can do what you want to do, my guy. You want to gift the Pacers? Absolutely. I'm not gonna stop you. Nate says, Ed, you got the Pacers. Ed B, I assume? You got it. Alright, guys, let me go get this. If you guys will take a look at this real quick, just confirm everything is correctamundo. Alright, guys, that was an awesome move. I see Bear Claw there with the hearts. He also had the, like, mind-blown emoji. Is it because he won a filler, Dylan? Is that why? Sheesh, one filler? Arr, good. Maybe your luck's turning around. Now the question is, where do I want to start with this? Do I want to start with the blasters? Do I want to start with the flagship? Like, I feel like I have to leave flagship for the end. Let's go blasters, we'll go megas, and then we'll finish out with flagship. I could. Yeah. Evan, will you do me a favor when you get a chance? Not right this second or anything like that. Will you change out this trash can for me? Rosie has some very, like, serenading alarms. Keyshawn George, Bradley Beal, and Jose Alvarado, but they're all different noises. Have you noticed that? Jose Alvarado, that is non-numbered Pelicans, going out to Adam K. Just wild. Dylan Harper, Sion James, Walker Kessler, and Luke Fournette. So, legend has it, I need to learn some German and some French and some Czechoslovakian? Czech? I think it's Czech, not some Slavic. I don't know what they speak in Slovenia. But we apparently, I gotta be learning some other languages here, chat. Jalen Brunson, Cade Cunningham, and Dirk Nowitzki. Can you sign this for my niece? Sure, what's your niece's name? Dirk. Some Turkish. Mad Bunny, 100%. Tyrese Proctor, not gonna lie, my mom used to, I don't know if she still does or not, she used to watch Turkish soap operas. I don't understand why, aside from she stumbled across him one day. Cleveland Cavaliers, Ashley G. There's some crazy tall dude, I think, in the Rockets that's Turkish. Ooh, is that right? We got Rick Barry, Kuzma, and Jirachi Walker. I think it's Jirachi. I'm gonna be honest and say I still haven't looked up his name. John, not yet. We have not run any races yet. Rosie was working on pulling those names and stuff, and then we filled the breaks, so she'll get to it. We'll run those here in just a bit. She'll have it before the end of this break, she said. Jeremiah Fears, DeAndre Ayton, and Vukovic. Nikola Vukovic. But then we also have the late night, the Night Owl special running through the end of stream. Every 25 earns a race entry. Every 100 guarantees you a spot in the squares. And we'll go from there. Heck yeah, my guy. The fun thing is there will be multiple squares done throughout the week, I'm sure. I think last year we had like 4 of each, or 4 of the small one, 2 of the big one, or something like that. So definitely a lot of fun. Emmanuel quickly. De'Aaron Fox. And Kevin Durant. That is going to be the Houston Rockets and Samuel. Jace Richardson. I can see what I'm doing for the Super Bowl. I'll be in St. Louis. Watching volleyball. Steven Adams. That is going to be the Houston Rockets and Samuel. New poll. Which break do you want to see next? Trey Johnson and Josh Green. There's a Cooper flag. Stephen L. Jimmy Butler and Noah Essengu. John Gluck says 494. 494, guys. Bowman Draft Super Delight. That's going to be a ton of fun. Rosie's going to get a filler on that here in just a bit. Let me tell you guys, draft is great. Tyler Kolek and Jason Tatum. I feel like out of what I've opened, we've seen some amazing hits and stuff, and I don't think that one's going to be any different. Super Mario says, did you guys get my 2 fillers for Optichrome? So everything's manually updated, so it might just take a second if it's not off there just yet. Rosie gotcha. Rosie's running through everything. Just... Sometimes Peacock walks away for a little bit on us. And, you know, it's messed up when Peacock walks away from us. Dylan Harper and Noah Essengu. Dylan Harper is going out to the Spurs. That is going to be Ashley G. Struss. Andrew Wiggins and Ja Morant. Where did Andrew Wiggins play college? Okay, it was. Yeah. Sometimes we're really good about updating the screen. Sometimes it takes us a second. Matisse Thybulle and Derek Queen. Very nice. This is going to be the Pelicans and Adam K. Derek Queen. Because that wasn't supposed to be a question mark. You're fine, my guy. Marcus Smart, Ja Morant, and Najee Marshall. Kaman Maluak and Matas Buzelis. Thomas Sorbert. Woo! How about a voices? Ace Bailey, Joe Ingles, and Maluak. Little Utah Jazz for Bear Claw. Ooh, Reese B did something. Khalil Ware, Jameer Watkins, Kobe White, Yannick. Asa Newell, that is going to be a nice little rookie right there. 47 of 199. Asa Newell going out to Michael M. Michael says, on second thought, I will trade for the Ewers jersey if he's still up for it. Hef, are you still in here, my guy? But yes, we can absolutely handle that on our side, Michael. I'll grab the jersey case and make the swap. Troy just messaged asking about points for a filler. Halliburton, Anthony Black, and Jeremy Schoen. Reese B with a spot on Electrum Threads. The Mets in 534, 4-box finest. A C3, pick 2, and 515. That is the Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Yeah, you know, I don't know. That's the big discussion right now, right? On the big Facebook groups and stuff. Is, you know, which one's going to be more SP'd. I think for some players, the blues are going to be more SP'd. I think for some, it's going to be the silvers are going to be more SP'd. You know, I think it's going to depend on team colors and stuff. I have a feeling it'll be color match, a lot of it. Gary Trent and Jalen Suggs. I think it's also figuring out if the silver versus the blue are going to be, 1-for-1 replacements, like they've said they will be. Austin Reeves and Yang Hansen. And Troy will absolutely take a look for you here in just a second, my guy. Kyrie Irving. We got Ace Bailey. Yeah, some have already sent theirs off for grading, so like it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Ace Bailey, James Harden, Keegan Murray, and Kuzma. You could absolutely be right about that. Honestly, it's going to be, grand scheme of things, I think regardless of which one you have, I think they're both going to have great value for, like, say, Cooper Flag and stuff like that. Cody Bria. Ooh, Youthquake, come on, Maluak, that's the Suns. And our guy, Ed G. Nice little Youthquake right there, my guy. John C with 5 fillers for 520. Prizm, full count. That's a great break right there, guys, as well. Let's knock down that filler because we can always drop another filler if we need to. Sengun. 2. Paolo Banchero and Colin Murray Boyles. This one's going to be the Raptors and Samuel. Ooh, I forget we used to get silver packs of these. Let's go. If you think about it, it should make both versions go up since it will essentially cut the number of both by half. You're not wrong about that, bud. You're not wrong. Alright, guys, here we go. Go a little slower through it, obviously. That's a wild logo for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I don't think I've ever seen that Bucks logo. Huh? No, that's just the Bucks logo. Yeah, I think it's just old school Bucks logo. Big foul. Dylan Harper. Shea. If you haven't already, guys, go get your guys' bids in. That is the Daily Dribble, Anthony Edwards. Nice little refractor. Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Stars of the NBA, and Kobe White on the blue sand glitter. This is the Bulls and Ashley G. Dylan Harper for Ashley G. I kind of like this. Granted, I love flagship in general, so I don't think it was going to be a hard sell for me on NBA flagship. Onyeka Okongwu. Kalkbrenner. There's a Cooper Flag. Derek Queen. Cedric Coward. Kobe White and Jalen Johnson. Is it Okongwu, the guy who got his teeth knocked out? Was there a basketball player who got his teeth knocked out? Evan? Google him? I'll have to look him up. Micah Peavy. Oluwakan Knipple. Norman Powell on the blue. How about Danny Wolf, 181 at 250. Little Brooklyn Nets rookie, that is Nate G. Chaz Lanier. Micah Peavy. And we got a Memphis Grizzlies Ashley G. That is going to be Cedric Coward. Rise to the occasion on the relic. It's actually a really cool looking card right there. I pulled base. Heck yeah. This is the Clippers, although it just says Clips, which is weird. Nick W. Yeah, that's what you need. That's the last thing we need is help Peacock. Charlotte Hornets, that is going to be David F. Con Knipple. Guys, look at that break on the left. Absolutely beautiful break as far as what you can get. 3 Prizm, 2, 3, and 2. Let's go get after it. Anthony Edwards, Adu Thero. How about Rise to Stardom, Cooper Flag, and Clint Capella on the Sand Glitter. This one is going out to Stephen L. on the Rise to Stardom Cooper. 2 + 2 = 4, but so does 3 + 1. Remember that. Huh? Bar? Dylan? Bar? Hole says Prizm full count is what you guys want to attack next, so let's work on knocking that out together. We are down to 8 fillers. Heck, if we need to drop another filler after that first one goes, we certainly can. But for right now, let's work on attacking those 8 filler spots there, guys. 975. Pirates do have Skeens that signs in both, short prints in both. Kawhi Leonard, Tyrese Proctor, and Matas Buzelis, 138 to 250. That's the Bulls and Ashley G. Move this off to the side real quick. There's a VJ Edgecombe. Cedric Coward, Chase Richardson, Hero. Sion James, Charlotte Hornets on the contemporary marks. David F. LaMelo, Cooper Flag, No Limit. Kobe White and Kaman Maluak. I thought that was our SP auto, potentially. No Limit, Cooper Flag. Stephen L. VJ Edgecombe, John W. Trey Johnson, Carter Bryant, Seraph. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, we do have our names ready for our race. We'll race those right after this. Well, semi-ready-ish. VJ Edgecombe, Cedric Coward, Richardson, Hero, Foul, Yannick, Conan Niederhauser, Igor Demon, and Jameer Watkins, 47 to 99. That is going out to the Washington Wizards and David F. Optichrome football moving along as well, guys. We're down to 9 fillers at 875, and then just a handful of teams there as well. Let's go knock them all out together. We're gonna get to ripping. A Wemby action. Levitation, Con Knipple, Ben Seraph, and LeBron James on the sand glitter. Levitation, Con Knipple actually looks really cool. This one is going out to David F. Tyrese Proctor. Asa Newell, Igor Demon, Kasparis Jakunis, and that is going to be the Houston Rockets Blast Off Defensive Duo Leads. That is 101 of 2025. That is going out to Samuel. Elijah Martin, Scotty Barnes, Dylan Harper, there we go, and Stephon Castle, and Cedric Coward. I like it. There's 5 of them in these ones instead of 4. Dylan Harper, that is the Spurs and Ashley G. Elijah Martin, Raptors, Sammy L. And then Cedric Coward is the Grizzlies and Ashley G. LeBron James, that is going out to Ashley G. Jamal Murray, Franz Wagner, Josh Giddey, and VJ Edgecombe. 76ers, John W. LeBron James, VJ Edgecombe, Cedric Coward, Martin, Dylan Harper. Defensive duos, LeBron James, Con Knippel, VJ Edgecombe, Jameer Watkins, VJ Edgecombe, Sion James, Cooper Flag, Matas Buzelis, Cooper Flag, Con Knippel, Norman Powell, Chaz Lanier, Danny Wolf to 250. Cedric Coward on the relic, Cooper Flag, Cedric Coward, Dylan Harper, Kobe White, Colin Murray Bowles, Kaman Maluak, Ace Bailey, Asa Newell, Ace Bailey on the voices, Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flag, Steven Adams, Kevin Durant, Emmanuel Quickly, Tyrese Proctor, party foul, Dylan Harper, Walker Kessler, and Jose Alvarado. Christy S. took down Oklahoma and Duke in 527, Best University, plus a spot in 534, Leaf Metal Jumbo, Prizm Mega Fastfill. Let's keep attacking these spots, guys. Let's keep getting after it. We are going to have a fantastic time tonight. We just got to work together to keep knocking these breaks out. We're going to be racing here in just a minute, guys. What do we want to race today? Peacock wants to race alligators. The octopus scared me. Yeah, that's fine. right, guys. I'm grabbing our race names right now. Pasting our names in. There's 328, I believe. 304, sorry. I'm gonna do a 5-minute race so I can eat while we run this race. I'm gonna shuffle up our characters here. Alright, here's what's fun. 300 and some. They should all have a costume of some sort. Or just a handful without them. Here we go, chat. Top 15. Top 15 get a spot in the Super Bowl Rookie Grid 1. Here we go. And they're off.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Can I just say, in a 5-minute race, there's so much like action back and forth with the ducks.
It's all about humanity.
Craig N, Sean R, Mad Bunny, Donna Ding, David F, Mad Bunny, Nick Williams, Ed D, Mad Bunny, Mad Bunny, Mad Bunny, Mad Bunny, Raul, Michael B, and Babu!
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
What up, Castleness? Reese B, are you in here for your C3 pick 2, my guy? Is that the Jello brand Jello? Because of Marmars? I'm surprised he doesn't want to sit next to Marley. But Peacock likes having Marley, so he's like, I'll gladly move for you, Marley. Just means you actually have to go to bed now. Guys, Prizm full count on the left-hand side of the screen there. That is Boston, the Cubbies, the Rockies, the Dodgers, the Brewers, the A's, the Pirates, the Padres, the Giants, and non-MLB. I can move that a little bit forward. In fact, I'm going to move it a little bit forward here. Sure, Peacock, sure. I dropped my phone. Chat, what is it you guys want to see? We also have 527 Best University Chrome. That is making some fantastic headway. Right now we got Indiana. That's the last of the big ones. And then from there, we just got to work on attacking these fillers, guys. We do have a Night Owl special running right now. So if you purchase from the end of from 9:30 until the end of the stream tonight, you guys are going to have a chance to get in on the Night Owl special. That's every 25 and every 100. Every 100 guarantees you a spot in some squares. Every 25 gets you a spot in a race for the squares. And then Reese, if you're in here, you just let us know when you're ready to run the C3 pick 2. Peacock is singing Sweet Nothings. I know it was. But Peacock was singing Sweet Nothing. He sounded better than Rosie going, ah. Well, Nate, I can't call him if we're not getting orders. I called a couple for our last few. But, I can only call when we're getting the orders popping in. So far, we're a little slower. But I did call some more, so we should be good to go there. There's better ones, V. Better ones. Sheesh. He's like, call the right ones, V. Duh. It's like, don't call those ones. Call the better ones. What's closest right now? Right now, 520 is pretty close. I think 520 is going to be our closest. 494 is doing pretty good. Fastville as well. We can go a few different ways from where we're at right now. But chat, right now, all we gotta do is work together to get these breaks knocked out. Peacock says, spicy order! What up, Birdman? Oh, he said, he wasn't saying what's up, B. He said, Ed B. Sheesh! You silly goose. But yeah, Nate, as far as what's closest, I think 520 is going to be your closest full count Prizm. Again, we got some great teams up there, great chances. Optichrome as well off to the right-hand side. That one has just a handful of teams left. The Bengals, the Lions, the Chargers, the Vikings, the Raiders, the 49ers, the NFL all unassigned. It's going to be a fun time between both breaks. And you know what? We can keep chipping away for a couple of other breaks. Fastvilles. Either the 2-box Prizm Hobby or the Leaf Metal Jumbo and Prizm Mega. We do have Pro Set Football 3-boxer coming up here in about 9 minutes as well. So definitely something we can work on attacking together. Yeah. I don't see them. Yeah, actually. Chat, let's keep attacking together here. What do you guys say we have some fun? Yeah, closest right now, 520 guys. That is Prizm full count. We got Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, and a few others with the Red Sox, Jim Rice, stuff like that. Guardians, Travis Bazania, Rockies, Charlie Condon, Dodgers, you're going to have Zaire Hope, Chang Sing Ko, Song Kim, stuff like that. Brewers, Jesus Madej, Jacob Mizorowski, stuff like that there. Oakland A's, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. Padres, we're going to have Cash Mayfield, Boston Bateman, that kind of stuff. Giants, of course, you're going to have Will the Throw Clark, but you're also going to have James Hibbs III, Yoswar Gonzalez. Non-MLB, you're going to have Rintaro Sasaki, but you're also going to have Ethan Holiday, Jace LaViolette, Drew Burris, Brady Ebel, and stuff like that. And then we have 8 filler spots, guys. 8 fillers at $9.75. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Chatskis, let's work on knocking out some breaks together here. What do you guys say? We did call some more bingo numbers and stuff like that, so we'll see where we are here in just a bit. But right now, let's keep attacking. As of right now, it looks like I have 2 bingo winners. Nate G looks like he did something. What did Nate G do? That is the question.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day.
Alright guys, let's see where we're at here. We do have an 8-player bundle there. Peacock, are you ready for these wheel spins? Maybe it's Maybelline. Peacock says, I was born ready, Vivian. Actually, he said, Vivian, like, don't you dare question. Sheesh. Sheesh. Peacock, you ready for these spins, bud? Do we want to do Reese's spins first? We do have an 8-player bundle to run real quick for Nate G, and then I know we have a C3 pick 2. I'm just not sure if we're running him a C3 pick 2 right away or not. The person who got it has not reached back out in chat, so we just want to double check before we roll that. Alright guys, here we go. 8-player bundle for Nate G. Nate, here you go, my guy. Greg Nettles. Yeah, 519 could absolutely roll fairly soon here, Troy. Dennis Rodman. Lewis Miley. Steve Spagnuolo. That's Spagnuolo. Tanya Harding. Watch your kneecaps around that one. Eric Dickerson. Nate's like, wow. Charles Barkley. It's a conversational piece, Nate. Julian Alvarez. Conversational piece, Nate. Personally, I have a Tanya Harding. It's starting some conversation with somebody, right? But no, I think you got some solid names. Charles Barkley, Dennis Rodman, Eric Dickerson, Greg Nettles, Julian Alvarez, Lewis Miley, Steve Spag, and Tanya Harding. I mean, definitely some recognizable names. And, if nothing else, it's a conversation starter, like I said. And Julian Alvarez. Hold on, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Julian Alvarez is pretty good in his respective sport. Heck yeah, my guy. Heck yeah. But no, honestly, I think we did pretty good for what you got there. He goes, I'm sure, I just don't know what the sport is. That's fair. But that's what's cool about with the way Peacock and or the way Rosikins put the sheet together. I think it's under Heroes. Hold on. I think what's really fun about it is, one, I have to remember how to spell Heroes. Two, let's see. Julian Alvarez is soccer. Which means it's probably pretty good. I don't know, Rosikins. Sheesh, Peacock. Like, what did I do? When did I even sing that? Hold on. When did I actually sing the full song? Did I do it while I was live? So what's funny is it was part of a thing I was watching earlier. It was like TV theme songs that didn't have to go so hard. Yeah. And I think that's why it was stuck in my head. Rosie just threatened me, chat. No, it's gonna be peacock scales. So, Evan, did you hear me singing Dragon Tales? So, I guess it's when I went, Dragon Tales. And now Rosie is, threatening me. Guys, we have 11:30 eBay! My bad! I'll be right back! What up, chat? So, here's the deal. Show sheet's apparently been ready. Peacock didn't say, yo, V, show sheet's ready. Normally he's like, hey, V, we're ready. And then Rosie threatened me about Dragon Tales, and then Peacock, after like 10 minutes, was like, hey, V, you're late for eBay. Peacock. What's up with that? Here's our show sheet, guys. Take a look. Check if you're in there. We're running a 3-box Pro Set football. This is number 6 on eBay at 11:30. Peacock's a mess, chat. Here's the deal. We're going to open up 3 boxes of Pro Set. Castleman says, yes, and Messi is the best in Argentina, a.k.a. Jordan. He is one of the GOATs. Guys, we are officially under 100 in Sports Heroes. Yeah, Dylan says, we just let the boxes marinate for a little longer. Better cards in them now. 100%. Nate G with 3 spins in Leaf Sports Heroes. And a mini for 507 Electrum Threads. That's going to be a great break there as well, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks together. Yeah, that was my bad, Rosie. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. No, there was 100% a reel. Oh, I know you weren't, Peacock. Peacock. The goose. That was really loud. Evan just looked at me real, like I done, like, kicked his dog, like. Alright, Peacock, you ready? Thank you. Rah Thompson. 6 of 25. Evan, do we have any more 60 points here?
Any more 60s?
Oh, wait, never mind. I see it back here. Disregard. I got you. Appreciate you, Dylan. NCAA other unassigned. That is Troy C. Amar Johnson. 30 of 49. Let's put these in a spot I can grab them. Chargers, 30 of 49. That is Donnie S. Charles Haley, I do believe, is going to be Cowboys. Oh, no. Hold on. Rosie's double checking. Rosie thinks he might be 49ers. 49ers, Brandon M. 8 of 49. Yeah. What do you do? Yikes. Jerry Jones's? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Earl Campbell. I believe it's going to be Tennessee Titans. Adam B. Super Mario says Niner Legend. 20 of 25. I didn't know what he did. I feel like with these I have to write out like the whole. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. That is going out to David F. 5 of 25. Alright, now Rosekins on this one, I don't know if we're going by on coaches if it's tenure or last place coach, but that is going to be Urban Meyer. Jacksonville Jaguars. That is going to be... We don't have a Jacksonville Jaguars. AFC unassigned, Brian B. 14 of 15. I was like, Rosekins. I'm like, I don't see him. Irving Fryer, what's up? Patriots. That is gonna be Joel B. $44.49. Ryan Williams. Ryan Williams. Alabama. Donnie S. Jamar Chase, the Bengals. Donnie S. 2 of 7. You think if I just came up with like some random team for Jamar Chase, Peacock would get mad? I said he's a scrub. Barry Sanders, Detroit Lions. I think that's going to be NFC unassigned. Is this NFC, Rosie? 43 of 49, NFC unassigned. Ty Law. That is going out to the Patriots and Joel B. $11 of 25. Yeah, start getting all the teams wrong on purpose. 100%. That is going to be Keenan Allen. If I had to guess Chargers, but Rosekins. Chargers is confirmed. Donnie S. Let's go. Alright, guys. Our first auto is going to be Benjamin Brommer. Benjamin Brommer. Big Ten unassigned. 1 of 25. That is David F. Jackson Arnold on the proactive. Jackson Arnold. 6 of 10. Auburn. That is Donnie S. Devin Dampier. Utah Utes. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. David M. I only know because he went to New Mexico. 4 of 10. Rashad Amos. If I had to guess, Wisconsin. Georgia State other unassigned. That is Troy C. 5 of 5. And that, chat, is why I don't guess. Baron Sorrell. Green Bay Packers. That is Donnie S. 5 of 5. Malik Washington. Dolphins, 8 of 10. Donnie S. Zion Chris. Big 12 unassigned Houston. That is David M. 3 of 10. Tretch Kekahuna. 5 of 7. Big 10 unassigned, David F. Athlete of the 31st century. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Trevor Jackson. That was one that Rosie was quick to be like, no! 7 of 15. Trevor Jackson. Arkansas. SEC unassigned. Sorry, I don't think I heard you. Benjamin Hall. North Carolina, that's going to be the ACC unassigned. Troy C, 7 of only 9. I think that's West Virginia. No? That is Michigan. I don't know. Woody Marks. Woody Marks. Houston Texans. That is going out to Mike Z. 14 to 25. Yeah. Freshman year he was at Michigan. LeJontay Wester. Looks like Buffalo. Ravens. I'm on that like Colorado Buffalo. 6 to 25. That is the Ravens. That's going to be NFC. No, AFC unassigned. No. Yeah, AFC unassigned. Jalen Lloyd. Jalen Lloyd. Oklahoma State, Big 12 unassigned. David M. I'm not saying everyone has great signatures here, Mario. Micah Hudson, gold vinyl. Texas Tech, Big 12 unassigned. David M on the 1 of 1. Right? Katrin Allen, I do believe this is Penn State, which would be Adam B. Roy says, chat, what TV show theme song from your childhood still goes insanely hard? I can think of a few. Doug. Arizona State, that is gonna be Jordan Tyson, which I believe is going to be big. Well, sign. Yes. David M. Like 8 of 10. Evan, what TV theme song what TV show theme song from your childhood still goes insanely hard and gets stuck in your head? Evan says, cat dog, dun dun dun, and a little cat dog. That is gonna be Harlem Berry. Loved her shake. The Brady Bunch. Da, 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 the Brady Bunch. Da, 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 da. This is LSU. David F. Fun fact, the singer of Bowling for Soup sings the Phineas and Ferb theme song. Super Mario says Cat Dog was a banger for sure. From the Cowboys, Dustin M, that is going to be Trayvon Diggs. Can I point out his signature on this was bigger than on the jersey? Trayvon Diggs. 24-25. Yeah, Cat Dog was solid. Dragon Tales, of course. Timmy the Tooth had a mean theme song. Gullah Gullah Island theme song was fire. Yeah. Adam B from the Tennessee Titans. That is going to be Cameron Ward. Cam Ward. 13-25. Evan says original Power Rangers theme song was solid. I don't know that one. Inspector Gadget. From the Carolina Panthers, Joshua K. That is going to be Teteroa McMillan. 20-25. I don't know Captain Planet, and I don't know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I did know Gullah Gullah Island, yeah. Bear in the Big Blue House. I like that one. Sports Center, probably the most iconic theme song. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, Peacock loves Franklin. And he's coming over to play. McMillan, Cam Moore, Trayvon Diggs, Harlem Berry, Jordan Tyson, Penn State, Micah Hudson, Jaylen Lloyd, Wester, Woody Marks, Benjamin Hall, Trevor Jackson, Kekahuna, Chris, Malik Washington, Sorrell, Amos. That is Devin Dampier. Jackson Arnold, Benjamin Brommer, Keenan Allen, Ty Law, Sanders, Chase, Jackson, Ryan Williams, sorry, Ryan Fryer, Urban Meyer, Nussmeyer, Campbell, Charles Haley, Omar Johnson, and Ra Thomas. The Addams Family. Dylan, I blame Evan for the Cat Dog song. Peacock is out. Hold on. This is Peacock. He's currently jamming to Franklin. He's coming over to play. Little Bill had a pretty good one too.
Little Bill's good.
Although you probably won't find it anywhere now.
Why?
Play School? I don't know that we do. Rosie thinks she's heard of it, but she's not 100% sure. What up, Adam B?
Troy's knockoff.
Yeah, definitely have not heard Rumpus Room. Oh, Recess had a good one too.
Yeah.
Arthur. Arthur had a good one. Dragon Tales was legit. The Fairly Odd Parents. Danny Phantom was pretty solid. He's the Phantom. Eureka's Castle. DuckTales. I didn't watch DuckTales.
Darkwing Duck.
Evan says Darkwing Duck. Gargoyles. Rosie says Darkwing Duck went real hard. Fresh Prince, yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was solid. There's a lot of theme songs that are like solid. Zaboomafoo was legit, yeah. Let's go! Chris says you guys got me hooked on Pokemon, found a booster bundle in town, and pulled a Mega Charizard XEX. Crazy. Let's go, bud! You ever watch Cyber Chase? That was a good one. Hey, Arnold! Shut up, football head!
He had the coolest bedroom.
Yeah. Not the theme song, but the hardest of all time, all TV songs is Mail Time from Blue's Clues. Yeah, Cat can do that one with, like, outfail the here's the mail that never fails, and no, wag your tail, mail time! Hey Arnold's legit Super Mario. So my dad will always tell you that that was apparently my first crush. I don't know why he'll tell you people that, but like that's what his answer is. I think it was just I liked watching Hey Arnold. Every now and then it'll still kind of like it'll be on from time to time on like YouTube TV or something as like I'm scrolling and like I have nothing else to watch and I'm like what up, Reese? You ready for your C3 pick 2, my guy? I don't think I ever watched Danger Mouse. There's some legit ones out there, though. Let's go, bud. Peacock, you ready for a C3 pick 2? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, the SpongeBob theme song's pretty legit, too. Arnold was sophisticated beyond his time. Oh no, Adam, what kind of card do you have? Alright, Reese. Joe Theismann. Alan Houston. Jim Covert. Give me 2 there, my guy. Grand Cherokee. Gotcha. Those can be brutal. I'm trying to think what other like Roly-poly-oly was a good one. Keep Joe and Jim, you got it. Angry Beavers was good. Joe Theismann and Jim Covert. Huh? No, Rosie said somebody has a video. It's 120 minutes of mail time. Mail time. 112,000 miles, 2018. It was coming plus needs brakes. That's fair. Jim Theismann, or Joe Theismann and Jim Covert. Yeah. Joe Theismann and Jim Covert. You got it. Which one? So Rosie was like, no! Rosie yelled at me earlier. Somebody else said something player of the 23rd century or something. It's not my fault. Guys, 520, we are down to 10 fillers there and just a handful of teams. If we knock down that filler, we can always get another one going. Less than 10 fillers. Peacock's retyping his filler spot, sorry. Potentially down to just 1 filler spot left. Dang Peacock. 1 filler. Sheesh, very nice. Joe Theismann card better come with a piece of the X-ray. That, oh, hold on. Tell me that wouldn't be legit, though. Give me a piece of that. You know what would be wild is if you had a dual Joe Theismann, Alex Smith, dual X-ray auto. Tell me that would be wild.
Keep your head on the swivel.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Joe Theismann, blindside, 100%. He is. He was septic. I think he's doing better now. I no longer think he's on I find that hard to believe, Adam. I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, I was like, I'd pay 15 bucks for that all day long. Stadium Club drops 218 with Prospect Edition. Rose is getting another filler drop it for us. You got it, peacock. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Grab our filler here. This is going to be for the top 5. Here we go, guys. Michael E. down to Dustin M. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's on the bay? John C., Dustin M., John C., Chris C., Josh M. That is for 520. Guys, right now we do have a 5-box Mosaic Mega on the eBay on the clock right now for eBay. We're about 8 minutes into it. Get ready to go grab in on that. Game used material from the Doc Elix Acid game would be sweet cards. Sheesh. Oh, you're saying Joe Theismann's on the bay. Yeah, see, I found that hard to believe that. The Joe Theismann 101? Oh, is it a pre-production proof? I guess if it's a pre-production proof, I could see that. That's different than just a straight up 101. Guys, we have a new filler drop, 3 and 15, 975. Rockies, Giants, Padres, Rockies, Giants, Padres on the clock right now. What's it under, Adam? I scrolled through a bunch and I couldn't find one, but... Okay, sweet. Give me just 1 second. Possibly. Troy? Possible. Alright, who do we have spins for? Nate G. Just a straight up 3. 1. Here we go, Nate. Michael G took down the Dodgers in full count Prizm. Reese B took down the Red Sox in full count Prizm. Anquan Golden. Also, guys, NHL mixers on the way here at CLV. I gotta go learn all my names. Because if not, Chomps will bully me relentlessly. Barry Foster. I can't lean to Evan to be like, how do you say his name? Terry Pendleton, because I don't know that Evan knows how to say some of these hockey names. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock, guys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. See, I know Nathan McKinnon. I know Patrick Roy. Nope. Yeah, brush up. Alex Ovechkin. I got you. Ovechkin. Wayne Gretzky. We're good, right? I know Ovechkin and Gretzky. Macklin Celebrini, says Rosekins. Chat, we're down to 99 names left on this wheel. That is insane. Connor McDavid, Connor Bedard. %. Okay. Hey, I'll read through 30 pages. It's probably 1 page for each team. Yeah, I don't need the referees. Sheesh. That is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Wait till you pull an Arbor Zakaj? Arbor Zakaj? Hikaj? Maybe? Jackeye? No. No. You can't convince me of that. I'm like, nope, no convincing me of that. Although we did just download a 30-page guide, so 28-page guide. Because, like I said, have fun with NHL. Jeremy Biaka Butuka. Biaktaba Tuka. Haktua. Plakata!
Please keep coming, hold
100%.
and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
That was wild,
Keep
Peacock.
you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
I'll pull it up right now, my guy.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
I mean, I'd give $15 for it. Maybe I'm weird. Sorry, Rosie. Sorry, Rosie. Guys, 5 teams left here. Let's go. We got Travis Bazania with the Guardians. You're going to have Jacob Mizorowski with the Brewers, Kurtz and Wilson with the A's, Connor Griffin and Skeens with the Pirates, and non-MLB Smacks. Let's go, chat.
I can feel you flowing through my veins,
Let's go.
taking every part. There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
How do you get a bingo card? Well, you type in exclamation point bingo, you'll get a card that way. Let me call a couple more numbers. Absolutely, we can, my guy. Can absolutely drop an Optichrome list for you. Chat, we did drop a new filler there on Prizm Full Count. That's 15 filler spots at 975. 975 on those fillers. Let's go get them knocked out. Mom said knock you out.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Oh, look. See, look Look at this. Long A as in mate. Anytime the AY is next to each other. Short A as in cat. Nasal A as in air. Short A as in father. Broad A as in talk. Look at how good Rosie is, guys. Like, look at how fast she got this brought out for us. Sheesh. I. Long I as in time. Double E. French. Long I as in machine. It's the machine. OL. Diphthong as in noise. And this is why I did not pass linguistics. Actually, I did pass linguistics, but still. Amut. Wyatt. Amit? No, it's Amit. Amit. Wyatt. Right? As in father. 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 Amit. I got 30 pages to get through, Evan. As in Ashen Jack. Ashen Jack. Or no, Ashan Jack. Ashan Jack. You know what's wild is that they do this for every single player. That's pretty crazy. The other thing I needed Rosie to do is like go be like, these are the ones you're looking for. See, I can see Nathan McKinnon. Jeff Mollett. That was fun. I will actually be reading that at some point and like legitimately figuring this stuff out before making a... Not gonna lie, the last few days, you know what I've been doing? Last few days I've legitimately been going through the like all the Pokemon in order, and eventually I will have these memorized. It bothers me not knowing some of these names. Guardians, Autos, and Prizm in 3 and 2. Andrew Walters, Cooper Ingle, Grady Sizemore, Kyle Manzardo, Manny Ramirez, and Travis Pizzagna. What's that? What was that, Rosigans? I think you had made a comment afterwards. On the clock right now, guys. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. Brewers, Autos, and Prizm in 3 and 2. Cooper Pratt, Jackson Churio, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej, Josh Noth, Mike Boeve, Paul Molitor, Prince Fielder, and Robin Yount. Yeah. Oh, Rosie Kins has brought out the group focus. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble, chat. Ah! No, I'm kidding. Rosie did bring out the group focus, though. Full count Prizm. Prizm full count. I know how she typed it in. I know how to read. I promise. Honestly, there's days where I wouldn't be surprised. No, it's I say it one time and then I flip it. Sure am. I'm like, sure am. It's how I learned how to read really fast in school, Rosie, was I would read 2 things at once. Shh. Get out of here with that. I'm like, get out of here with that thinking Rosikins. Brewers Autos in Prizm 3 and 2. Cooper Pratt, Jackson Trio, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej, Josh Noth, Mike Boevitt, Paul Molitor, Prince Fielder, and Robbie out. Ah. Ignore the yawn. I am not tired. I am not tired. I am not tired. I just have not had a ton of caffeine. Fernando. Chat, who do you guys want to see win the Super Bowl if you're out there? Tell me. Evan says Seahawks. That was a very emphatic and quick Seahawks. No ifs, ands, or buts, just Seahawks. No, let's go to ESPN, see what has happened in the sports world today, besides just the baseball world. I read the baseball stuff earlier, although I just tried to, I was not trying to go to ESPN.com just now. I accidentally added an extra S, so let's not do that. Ooh, James Harden is exploring trades. I don't know. Seahawks will win, but I'd like May to win just because I'm stacked, ready to sell. What if he loses? Do you hold on to your cards? Guys, nothing really has happened in the sports world today. I don't know how to feel about this. You know, they're talking about Drake May throwing normal. You know, aside from that, nothing super crazy. Although, did you guys know Sam Darnold's grandfather was the Marlboro Man?
I did not.
Yeah, he's the Marlboro Man from Newport, Arkansas. Jerk. As a Raiders fan, I want to see what the offensive coordinators for the Seahawks will do as the what the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks will do as the Raiders head coach. 100%. It's going to be interesting. New England over 45.5 would be a nice win, though. You're right. Guys, A's Autos in Prizm 3 and 2. Bert Campaneris, Jacob Wilson, Jose Canseco, Cade Morris, Max Muncy, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, and Tommy Tanks, Tommy White. Next bold question, does Diego Pavia end up with a team? I personally hope the answer is no.
Browns legend.
He is shorter than Kyler Murray. I literally just gotten back Bo Nick Select White to 35 PSA 10, and then he goes and breaks his foot in the locker room. He broke it on the field, sir. Broke it on the field. Can't convince me otherwise. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking. Peacock, you get out of here with that. Sir. It's what they want me to believe, and that's what I'm gonna believe. Pretty trustworthy like that when it comes to the Broncos, you know? Yes. Alright. I am, you're right.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moving mountains, rain and snow.
But guys, what do you guys want to do? We got 5 teams left and 15 fillers. We got to start attacking. Ow. The fillers one by one together. What do you guys say? 975. We could always drop another filler. Here, Evan. You jerk. Don't get mad at me or make fun of me for smacking my hand. Unsolds for eBay are on the website right now, guys. If anyone wants to go take a look at what is available, unsolds for eBay are on this site. You right, Peacock? I don't believe it. And Peacock is crazy.
Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my
Oh, were you not going for Peacock is crazy?
Here I stand.
Thought that's where you're going, Peacock. My bad.
Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Spin it all. You should go back home.
Don't make fun of me, Evan. Why are you making fun of me, Evan? Yikes, Peacock. You don't have to go to that extent. Yikes, guys. Did I show you guys what I got earlier? I got a Paige Bucher's little figurine of something. I don't know. I really don't know what it is.
Did you? What was that product?
I don't know, but I bought it.
I think I told you about that like a long time ago.
Did you?
Yeah. Like,
I don't know. I know it's like something minifigures.
yeah.
So Supposedly, like, the Caitlin Clark one's like $300. But it's Paige Buchers. Plays for the Dallas Wings. Peacock says she's a smash. I don't know. I'll leave that up to Peacock. Best prop bet I've seen. Each punter has their own bet that they will punt for a touchback at plus 225. Great odds. Definitely something that can happen. Yeah, I was going to say that's very likely.
I take that bet. Damn good bet.
Evan says, I take that bet.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Yes. Dylan's rooting for the Seahawks? What? Sheesh. The one bet I'm putting the most money on is the first half under. What's the first half under? What's the game total, Super Mario? $45.5.
It never gets there. Ain't no way.
I could see it, actually.
You think so?
I could see it. Although both defenses are decent.
That's what I'm saying. It never gets there because of that.
But if that defense gets to Maybud, like they can pop off for some points.
My thing is, I don't think they're gonna do that against New England's defense. I guess. I don't know.
But what if they pop off and like pick 6 May a couple times?
I think they could win. But I feel like it's gonna be like a field goal game. Like, the score will be like 12.
Maybe gonna get sacked a ton. 14-3, Seattle a half. Drake May plays well in second half, enough to cover plus 4.5. But Seattle stays ahead and wins. That's my prediction. Like the year Seattle took out, Seattle took out the Broncos. Hey Evan. Come look at this. No, come on. What is that? You don't see it? No, it's like a,
Oh, I did see it.
what is that?
That's 100% like something's a bug.
Yeah.
That's the worm at the end.
I got the worm in the tequila. I got the worm in the tequila, Peacock. Yikes. May has been sacked 5 times in every playoff game. Seattle schemes well on defense. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. This Sunday. Sunday. Did you just say yay? Evan's like, no. Evan's like, why can't this be early? I did.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go confirm something for the boss man. I'll be right back.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire. And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good.
Mario says my book has a troll bet. Will Seattle attempt to pass from the 1-yard line? Diabolical. Yikes. That's messed up. That is messed up. Fair. Fair, but messed up. Plus 700? Yikes. Honestly, I'd probably make a bet on that one. $10 or something to win. What, 700? Seven to 1. With no charb, honestly, that's a good bet. 7 to 1, 20 to win 140 ain't bad. No, not bad at all. Honestly, I feel like it's a fun bet. I think it's a fun one. You yelling at me, Rosencrantz? If you like the Drake May checks down a ton theory, Stevenson to lead the game in receiving yards is 40 to 1. I done messed up, Rosikins. Yeah, average 10 yards per catch. That's fair. I'm gonna drink a Mountain Dew now because there's something floating in my my Fanta. I'm a little scared of it. The front. Hmm? Peacock said, "You're all alone. There's no one here beside you." Night, Peacock. Love you, Peacock.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Chat, have you guys ever seen the reels where the guys go, Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon? And they're little, like, trolls. Only our finest shillings for Pokemon. They amuse me. That being said, Guardians, Brewers, A's, Pirates, non-MLB guys, that's what we're searching for in Prizm Full Count. Let's get it knocked out. Let's get it knocked down right here, right now. Because why not? I agree. I mean, guys, I got Dragon Tail stuck in Rosie's head, so, like, we need to do something so that she doesn't want to, like, kill me. Where did you share that with me, Rosikins? Peacock. How rude. Yikes, Rosikins. Be nice to our bird, man. Hello, chatskis. Hello. Can you hear me? Can I just say some of these canvas scare me, Evan? Like this one.
That should be forever to make.
Let's go, Tyler. That one just made me laugh. I was like, why? But Chatskis, right now I got 17 of you in here. What do you guys say we keep chipping across 520? Let's keep knocking down 520. No reason why we should be stuck on that one. We gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep the action rolling, chatskies. We rolling, rolling, rolling. They see me rolling. I hate Just got off. Time for a few brews and breaks. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Guys, we do have some unsolds on the website right now. Unsolds on the website. $5.50 on some of those. That is going to be a Mosaic Mega 5-box break. Mars. Evan goes, Arnar. It's never good when Evan says Arnar, guys. Especially as Arnars earlier. I was like, Nar! I was like, Evan, you're not allowed to have those Arnars. Hey, Marley's a wild one. Nate G just did something. He said, unsolds? Never heard of her.
Dibs.
He said, dibsies. He said, dibs on the unsolds. Ray says there might be one more unsold, but we gotta wait and see. Chat, let's work together here. Together right now. But now, guys, we just gotta work together. That's all it takes. Oh, we're all in this together. Also, guys, remember every $25 gets you a spot in a guaranteed spot in, or sorry, gets you a spot in a race for a chance to win a big game square. Every $100 gets you a guaranteed spot in the big game square big game square. So definitely go get after those. You do not want to miss out. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun. finest shillings. No, only our finest shillings. You're right. Ray says my finest shillings are just Pokemon code cards. You're right, Rosykins. You're on to me! Our chomps. Yeah, your shelf or something. Sheesh. Jet skis! If you're out there, earlier we were talking about our favorite theme songs as children. What's your guys' favorite theme song? We had Doug, Cat Dog, Walla Walla Island, or Gullah Gullah Island, sorry. Give me your guys' thoughts. Give me your thoughts. Thong song? Theme song, Nate! Theme song! It's hard to find good help these days. He goes, oh. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Come on now. Sheesh. One more unsold being listed on the website right now, guys. One more unsold being listed right now. It is the Washington Commanders. Who didn't want the Commanders, chat? How rude. Who would not take the Commanders? But why? It's Mosaic. Even the Ravens sold, chat. Like, when the Ravens sell and the Commanders don't, there's issues. 100% collusion. I think Evan was like, yo, if you don't buy the Commanders, but you buy the Ravens, like, I'll give you $5. You know? I think Evan over here is just a wild child. You know, Evan? Like, why? Why, Evan? Why, Evan? You know, I feel like you just couldn't stand to see your team, not go number one, you know? Commanders, shake on! And I think it, you know, you were a little jealous of it. How dare you, Evan, you know? How dare you? Of all the things to not sell the Commanders, come on now, bud. Like, you know, he just made a deal. Evan was looking to make a deal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. I didn't say you were rosining up your boats or... That'd be wild. Also, your name's not Johnny. And it may not be a sin. Alright, I need to stop now. Rosie goes, yeah. Or like, quit embarrassing yourself, B. Is he a fan? Is he a Ravens fan? He is. We question it daily, but he is. Mike Z with the spotted leaf metal jumbo football and a Prizm Mega. Let's go! What's next, Nate? Evan? You doubt Rosie and I? Rosie, he's doubting us. He is doubting us, Rosiekins. No, ma'am, you are just as much in this as I am. He doubts us, Rosie. You know, he is the ultimate doubter. So just rude, Evan. Rude.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now.
Yikes, Evan. Yikes. Chat. I love Peacock. I'm not making fun of Peacock. I just said I love Peacock. I just said I love Peacock, Rosiekins. I would never make fun of your bird that way. I said I love Peacock. I love Peacock. My niece still goes, I want Peacock. Yikes, Evan. Chat, tell Evan he's a monster. Evan, you're a monster. That is at 1:30, Nate. 1:30. So 20 minutes. 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Somewhere in that range. Evan, if you're real, you're a monster. And then he said,
Blueface cities, you know.
to go home and sleep, Evan? Why could you not fall asleep? Why? You're a monster. Okay, you can't start with that one. that will get stuck in my head so fast, and Rosie will kill me. P. Evan.
It's been stuck in my head for like weeks.
He's doing the I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I was like, Evan is a Tamagotchi, put him to sleep. I mean, hold on, that's a little excessive, Jerry Bear.
That's crazy.
Putting him to sleep is wild. He wants to euthanize you, bud. This is like a, we're gonna take you to the pet, we're gonna go, Evan want a treat? Chocolate pudding cups, just mine. But guys, what do you guys want to do? We got 5 teams left and 15 fillers in Prizm full count. No reason why we can't knock that one out. Mama said, "Fuck you." But yeah, Evan, as far as like what that little thing is, I don't know. Rosie was like, "You should check these out," and I went and checked them out, and I bought one because I'm an adult that shouldn't be trusted with money. Did you not hear me that said because I'm an adult that should not be trusted with money? I'm not throwing you under the bus. It's me throwing myself under the bus.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around me
as your prediction because his mom will call it or because he will call it? Yeah. So Peacock will call it for himself. Oh, it sounds like Florida's just as cold right now. Mama said no, you
I'm feeling these run
Which is wild because think about how long like we've been technically in 26. Like we don't write enough to where like Is that snowy background what it looks like in Alaska right now? No. I hear Alaska's warmer than we are. No, it actually doesn't look like that as much now. Although the parking lot's still pretty rough. Dude, it's been cold here. We finally got into the 40s. Right? Bless you. Rosie, if you go into CLB specials and go to page 3 and 4. Oh. I was gonna say I took the... I didn't see what you were doing, and then I just saw what you were doing now. Beauty. Dodgers signed Andrew Toles to another no-pay contract so he can keep his health insurance. Hey, I like it. You know, I'd rather see them do that than, like... What are you working on there, Roosevelt? With page 1. Sunday night. Swizzy! Swizzy says A's. Shake on. 4 teams, 15 fillers. Oh, Evan, will you open up the eBay one and switch up the stickers for Queen Dealers and Red? Swizzy also took down a filler in 520. Swizzy's just trying to chip away at something close. I like it, Swizzy. Alright, guys. eBay will be starting here in just a minute. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We got our 130 eBay show. I'm gonna pop this up. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at it. You guys tell me if anything looks off there, but we're pretty good. For the most part, we're usually right. But should something look off, just let us know. Usually if there's something wrong, it's like a formula switched or something like that. Let's get to it. You did get 2 fillers, Jerry Bear. Better Evan. Vlad McConkey, Cam Ward, Jared Goff, Dylan Sampson, David Njoku, and Derek Stingley Jr. Nice little purple here on David Njoku. That one's going out to the Browns and Adam B. Cam Ward is the variation. Tennessee Titans, Chris C. Derek Harmon, Carson Schweschinger, Tony Pollard, Kyle Williams, Tyler Shuck, and Eric Molds. 2 purple reactives in that one. Tyler Shuck, the variation there. This is the Saints and Mike Z. Let's go. Jack Beck. Spurrier. Joe Burrow and Mean Joe Green. Steelers. Josh Hines Allen. Joe Morris. Harold Carmichael and Will Campbell. Will Campbell, very solid at the guard position. I think he's a guard. Harold Carmichael was, of course, the Eagles, and that is going to be Adam B. Patriots is Seth A. It's like just taking me a second to like readjust to where some of these teams are on here. Not super crazy, but just adjusting. Jordan James, Zach Bond, Omarion Hampton, and Bo Nix. Zach Braun is going to be the Eagles and Adam B. Harold Carmichael and a Zach Bond. So far. Calvin Ridley. Mark Brunel. There's a Jaden Daniels and Isaac Tasala. Or Tasla. This one is going out to Nate G. I've not pulled you a Saquon micro yet. I've not pulled a micro yet. But it could happen. In the words of JP, it could happen. Justin Jefferson. Zach Vaughn. Super Bowl quarterback Sam Darnold and Jared Goff. This one is going out to Hayden N on Sam Darnold. I said it was a giant Saquon. Sheesh, Rosakins. You wild. Rourke, Calvin Ridley. Malachi Starks, and Josh Hines Allen. This is the Ravens and Sammy L. And Calvin Ridley is the Tennessee Titans. That's going to be Chris C. Theo Johnson. LeJontay Wester. Michael Penix. Savion Jones, Broncos on the auto. Seth A. Very nice rookie auto. Savion Jones. That's pretty cool. I feel like we've definitely done a pretty good job of pulling autos out of the megas and stuff. I like it, chat. And I tell you, every time I see the Guardian cap on here, they look like super, super giant. Brock Bowers. Jackson Dart. Ollie Gordon, Frank Gore, and Jalen Hurts. Jackson Dart going out to Chris C. So that's like nice auto, but who is he? He is... I was gonna see if they have a position. I'd venture to say he's one of the linemen. I'd probably guess O-lineman, Savion Williams, or Savion Jones. I want to say I've seen his name quite a bit. Defensive end. Played at LSU, so definitely a good name. 3rd round pick. That's pretty good. I mean, Mellett and Jack Beck. So Adam, no guarantee as to auto or patch. I actually don't even think there are mosaic patches. Even in hobby. Bo Nix, DJ Moore, and CD Lamb. This is Da Bears, Danielle. Garrett Wilson, Colson Loveland, Matthew Golden, and Jackson Dart. Golden going out to the Packers, Mike Z, and then Jackson Dart will be Chris C. Mertz, Dalton Schultz, Devin Hester, old Drake May notoriety. This is Seth A. Dylan Gabriel. Gotcha. David Montgomery. Brian Branch. Bucky Irving. Quentin Johnson and Colston Loveland. Da Bears, Danielle. Tyler Shuck, Chuba Hubbard, Bobby Wagner, Jerome Bettis, and Jaden Higgins. Tedero McMillan, Jonu Smith, Jalen Hurts, Kyron Williams, CeeDee Lamb, Torrey Horton, Stephon Diggs, and Donovan Jackson. Loveland just reminded me I hit a nasty at 75 electric out of first off the line Prizm last week. Xavier Worthy and Steve Young. What's that? Sheesh. Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, and Brock Bowers. Warren Sapp, Walter Nolan. Yes, for sure. Yes, sir. Jerome Bettis, Travion Henderson, Shakir. Biggest draft pool so far. Liam Doyle to 10, Sadahara O, Eli Willits to 10, non-auto on the Eli Willits to 10, Liam Doyle to 10 auto. To I think I pulled a big name to 5. I pulled some good stuff. Dual autos. Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty, Pat Bryant, and Brian Robinson. Last weekend? Super Mario, I think last weekend. Chrissy on the Genty, like plenty. I like them. I like them. But I've also only opened a handful of them. I feel like the autos are kind of cool. And just the chance to get some of the other names for, you know, a decent price point. Nothing too crazy. I think as long as you're not buying them for like 120 a box or something, it's, you know, they're fine. 130. Like, I feel like they're gonna get up there, but I think for the price, you know, I think they retail it in like a box store and stuff. I think I like them. Big Ben, Travis Hunter, Tiki Barber, and Patrick Willis. I think those I've only opened like 10. Tajay Spears, Terrence Ferguson. Yeah, there's definitely good hit potential in them. I wish there was like a GPK type of chase in them as well, but you know, something like an anime like the first sets. But you know, aside from that, I enjoy them. I wish they'd leave the Merino and stuff in there. Guys, here's what I top loaded. Genty, Quinn Ewers, Donovan Jackson, Jaden Higgins, Loveland, Hester, Schultz, Drake May, Jackson Dart, Matthew Golden, DJ Moore, Mellett, Roethlisberger, Savion Jones, Jackson Dart, Jalen Hurts, Frank Gore, Wester, Penix, Ridley, Starks, Goff, Darnold, Jaden Daniels, Zach Bond, Omarion Hampton, Will Campbell, Harold Carmichael, Mean Joe, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Tony Pollard, Eric Molds, Cam Ward, and Njoku. Not bad right there, Chatskis. I do have a race to run for you guys. This is going to be top 6. silver. We're gonna race the old Sharkies. 6 spots. Here we go. They're off. Alright, we have Reese B, Donna Ding, Swizzy, Nate G, Swizzy, and Dustin M. You guys get in on the Night Owl. Alright guys, let me get our bingo winners real quick. Alright guys, if you guys want bingo, you guys are going to get a spot in one of, or whoever wins this will get a spot in the bingo squares. Here we go. Not bingo squares, Super Bowl squares. And they're off. Top Shark wins. Top Shark wins. Mike Z! Mike Z! So, Mr. Lovegrove, you get spots, so that was every 25 and 100 spent throughout a certain time period. But welcome in. If you have any questions, let us know. We're more than happy to answer them for you. Get signed up for our rewards program. You actually get a free $5 just for signing up. So, definitely something to consider. Free $5. Why not? But guys, that's going to be it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. We will see you guys back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.